Roger that.
Delta 2843, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 30 left, Delta 2843. With 3752, Minneapolis, on your push group, plan runway 30 left. Push is approval, plan 30 left, runway 3752. Delta 1048, Minneapolis, push group, plan 30 left. 30 left, push approved, Delta 1048.
Delta 153, heavy turn right at Mike, join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Right at Alpha, or right at Mike, join Alpha, point 9, Delta 153.
Delta 2843, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left for takeoff.
280, 30 left, push takeoff, Delta 2843.
Delta 2695, down tower traffic, 9 mile final, runway 30 left, line up away.
Line away, 30 left, Tower Delta 2697, aisle left, 30 left.
Delta 2697, the after tower, continue inbound traffic holding position, wind 330 at 14, gust 22.
Number 26.
Delta 2695, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Right up and go, runway 30 left, Delta.
Delta 2697, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 2697.
Delta 2843, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 over to departure, good day, Delta 2843. November 799, here, Papa, Minneapolis, on runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Minneapolis arrival information, Mike, departure Zulu, current altimeter 29er, 908. Delta 2695, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, departure, have a great day, Delta 2695. Runway 3552, Zulu ready to runway 3552, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 6, Charlie and Alpha. Charlie 6, Charlie Alpha, it's runway 30 left, runway 3552. Delta 402, Minneapolis, push through, plan 30 left. 402, push through, 30 left. Delta 362, runway 30 right. Taxi via Delta and Papa. 2519, ILS 30 left.
Delta 2519, Minneapolis Tower, continue inbound traffic, may hold position, wind 330 4, gust 22.
Use up 2519. Delta 153 Heavy, continue forward on Alpha, cross runway 4 short of Charlie. Cross 4 short of Charlie, Delta 153 Heavy. Alright, Mike, and then ground 9, Delta 2697. Down Delta 2697 on Mike, turning Alpha, Golf 19. So 2697, I'm trying you cut off there, but Golf 19, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4. Alpha, cross 4, Delta 2697. And for 5490, the Heavy's waiting for you. I'm with 3552, you're going to follow that 757, pushing out Golf 3. I will follow the 57 off of Golf 3 on way 3552. Round up 1048, taxi Zulu. Delta 360, monitor ground 18. 362, monitor ground 18. Delta 362. Delta 1048, taxi. Delta 1048, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha. 30 left, Alpha, Delta 1048. Delta 153 Heavy, continue Alpha to the gate. Alpha to the gate, Delta 153 Heavy.
Continue inbound, wind 320 at 15, gust 22.
Be sure to wave at the spotters parked off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now. Alright, we'll give it a good wave. Flying from the Henny, quick protected.
Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport, the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul. Come calling for live plane spotting here on this wonderful Wednesday out here at Wold Chamberlain Field. From the aircraft viewing area, a bit overcast. Hopefully we should get a little bit of clearing skies later throughout the day. And it's going to be a busy Wednesday today. Air France, KLM, Discover, Delta Heavies, Cargo Heavies, everything is on the docket. And who knows, maybe some more surprises in store, especially considering the Monday that we had just a couple of days ago. So we are excited to see what Wednesday today brings in store for all of us. Hi, everybody. My name is Alex. I'll be walking you through all of the action here from the aviation mecca of the Twin Cities here on this Wednesday afternoon. We're starting a little bit early, and one of the big reasons I wanted to get going a little early today is because KLM is a little bit late. They're about an hour late almost. And also I wanted to go live today on Wednesday because Air France is picking up another Wednesday. Now, I know that's a day that they plan to drop for the remainder of the season here in 2026 until they're done flying at the end of September until next year. But sometimes, of course, there are exceptions, so it's good to see that Air France is tacking on another Wednesday to the schedule. It's also quite a bit gusty today here, too, about 15 knots, sustained winds at 340. Not much of a heat index factor today. And I'll tell you what, it is just dreamy out here with the kind of cool summer conditions that we have to work with.
Delta 1048, Minneapolis Tower traffic, 6 mile final, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Delta 2697. Yeah, we're on the radio. 697, keep moving. Alpha, turn left Alpha 2, left turn Bravo, turn Alpha 3, and you can park
And
there.
also today is a 30 ops day. No mixed ops for our north flow of traffic, so we are going to have closely stacked arrival and departure banks
Turn right at
pretty much
Charlie,
throughout the day
0.9.
today. It's going to be gusty. It's going to be pretty favorable, and they're going to have a strong headwind, the aircraft that are coming in on the parallels.
42, give it exiting company.
We're going to have some nice gusts, especially the takeoffs, too, so we're going to see plenty of those today. So rapid
1790,
departures and arrivals all throughout the day today. And of course that means because of the gusty conditions, the closely stacked arrival and departure banks, we are also on the lookout for go-around. So we're on a go-around watch today.
Delta 197, Minneapolis, push through, plan 30 left. Push through 30 left, Delta 197. Delta 1798, monitor ground 18. Flight 8 later.
Envoy 3552, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 561, runway 655, heavy Minneapolis tower, continue inbound traffic, will hold in position, wind 340 at 14, gust 22. Delta 1048, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260, switch in departure, Delta 1048.
And Delta 1048 headed to Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson. Boy, did that sound mint.
Delta 432, contact that push.
Flight runway heading for now.
Runway heading, runway 3552.
Endeavor 5490, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up await, traffic 6 mile final. Envoy 3552, turn left heading 280.
280, envoy 3552. Give it exiting traffic ahead.
You want to turn right at Delta, contact ground 0.9.
0.9,
Envoy 3552, turn left heading 260 now, contact departure.
260, contact departure, runway 3552. Delta 561, Minneapolis, contact activity Delta Papa, monitor ground.
All right, everybody, so KLM 655 next in line for arrival on runway 30 left from Amsterdam with the 787-10 Dreamliner.
30 at 12, gust 22, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 30 left, get 655.
Request right start at the gate.
Jazz 850, Minneapolis, engine start at the gate, your discretion.
Our discretion, sir. 850.
Continue inbound.
Still 2697, they're pushing off the gate now. So once they taxi out, you could go in.
Delta 2392, Minneapolis Tower traffic, 8 mile final, we're 30 left, line up await.
30 left,
Endeavor 5490, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Stand by taxi. Still 2910, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha. 30 left, taxi via Alpha, Delta 29.
KLM 655 Heavy, affirm, turn right at Mike, contact ground point 9.
Ground point 9, KLM 655, see ya.
See ya.
See ya.
Yeah,
That was quite the enthusiastic sign off.
KLM 655 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
Gotta love it. Big Blue and high spirits coming into the Twin Cities here this afternoon.
Alpha, cross runway 4, gate is Gulf 3, KLM 655.
Delta 402, map tower traffic, 5 mile final, we're at 30 left, line up await.
And we're going to go ahead and get another look at KLM 655 touching down from AMS.
Delta 1651 Minneapolis ground company is pushed off of Gulf 19. Where's the rest of the taxi out and then push to
Push at 504, wind 320 at 14, runway 30 left, we're to land.
1533, that KLM is going to park at Gulf 3.
Make departure.
Headed 260 and switch and Delta 2392, pleasant day. Just to confirm, KLM 655, you can turn left here to enter Gulf 3. KLM 655 Heavy, however, you need to get into the gate. We see the marshal list, can we proceed from present position into Gulf 3? Affirmative. Roger, KLM 655. Ground Delta 1651, we're just confirming you wanted the 73 off of Gulf 19 to taxi out before we push. Still 651, yeah, I just don't want you to block them.
Delta 402, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Okay, 267, heading north, departure, Delta 402, good day.
Delta off to Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International with a 737 900 ER.
Traffic 5 mile final, we're at 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, line. Delta 2697, again taxi, when able to use caution, we'll be pushing off of Gulf 18 as well.
Fluctuate at 504, turn left at Whiskey 5 or 7, Whiskey to the ramp with me. Delta 2910, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Endeavor 4899, wind 330 at 12, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Delta 2864 is...
And our good friend Gordon saying happy Wednesday. Plane Posse won't be joining you today as I have this job now. See you. Well, hey, thanks Gordon for checking in. Have a great day at work.
Delta 2864.
Also, Gavin Hamilton, thanks for being with us today. Gavin, A Potato 12, thanks also for being with us here this afternoon. Quite a few of you getting on the early start for our Wednesday show today.
Delta 2910, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Heading 260, departure, Delta 2910.
Delta 2910 headed to Indianapolis with a 737-800.
46, NASCAR 1. The Airbus at your tail taxis out of the way. Push approved 430 left.
Alright, after the Airbus moves to the push with 30 left now, Delta 2946.
737, contact ground point 9. You too.
Clear 49, MNF, ground locate number. Officer. Clear 49, taxi Delta Papa, monitor ground point 8. Delta Papa, ground point. Number 49. Delta 1590, monitor ground point 8.
And Matty Urich, good to see you today, Matty. Matty saying happy Wednesday, Alex. And Plain Posse, happy Wednesday to you as well, Matty.
United 27.
Colton Matthews, hey, great to see you today, Colton. I know that you were waiting in the lobby for quite a bit for this one to start from Indianapolis, right? So there you go, Colton. We just sent you a 737-800 from Delta. So I've been by the Indianapolis airport, never actually spotted there. I do need to go out to Indianapolis at some point and do some cargo spotting for FedEx, especially with the MD-11s.
Delta 1533, only 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left via Alpha, Delta 1533.
I don't want you to do it in the alleyway. No, I'll move you out somewhere else.
Turn right at Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Charlie, point 8.
2864 up at Charlie, going to Charlie 3. Delta 2864, then up down. Turn right on Alpha, then taxi Delta Papa to the gate. Alpha Delta Papa.
Delta 2864.
And Jules 0760 says hello from London, England. Hey, Jules, thanks for being with us here on this Wednesday. Welcome to Minneapolis.
Delta 2864, monitor ground point 8.
Also, Little Red 430, great to see you today. Happy Wednesday to you. Little Red 430 says, hello, Alex, good day to you. Well, good day to you as well. Hope you're having a phenomenal Wednesday so far. Cat's Desert Garage, thanks for being with us. Says, how's it going? It's going good. Hopefully you're having a good day along with myself out here on this Wednesday. Boy, it's a really good day for spotting. A nice breeze.
TV Alpha joined behind the approaching Airbus.
It's anything but toasty. I mean, it is just perfect weather. I mean, we have LA weather today. think we got another departure headed this way here. I'm going to go ahead and check. All right, looks like we will have to wait just a little bit. Let's go check out some of the wide bodies hanging around over at Concourse G on the south side of Terminal 1. Which, by the way, includes KLM 655. They made up some pretty good time, so they shaved quite a bit of time off of their delay, so which is good. Also, Brooks Aviation. Hey, Brooks. Thanks for being with us. Brooks says, hey, Alex, it's my birthday today. Oh, yeah, we can give you a birthday shout-out. Happy birthday, Brooks. There we go. Happy birthday. Let's give Brooks a happy birthday, everybody. So, happy birthday, Brooks. Thanks for being with us. Hope we can make your day a little extra special. Also, Sean, thanks for being with us. Hey, Sean, great to have you back here on this Wednesday. Ready for a busy day of plane spotting here from Minneapolis. Sean says, also happy birthday to our friend Brooks. Early start today for the plane pattern. Yes. KLM was running a little bit behind. I thought, well, you know what? I think I can get the arrival. Of course, we were able to.
650, sorry, that's what I meant. For now, taxi on Charlie 6, up runway 4, short of Quebec. You can do it there.
There we go. Love to see the happy birthday messages for our friend Brooks in the live chat. You guys are awesome. Also, Ken Murphy, thanks for being with us today. Ken, happy Wednesday to you. Ready for another busy day here at the Twin Cities? I know that I am for plane spotting. I know that we're live earlier than expected. By the way, quick programming note tonight. When we get done from Minneapolis, which won't be until a long ways from now, but when we get done, our good friend Caveman, Peter, from LA Flights, he's streaming to his personal channel here this afternoon and evening from Anchorage. So once we're done here in Minneapolis, we'll get you out to Anchorage, and our friend Peter will take good care of you guys. And if he wraps up before we're able to send you guys over, you'll just get to watch the replay from the pop-up Anchorage stream.
Continue via Mike Tango.
Mike, 3011 Mike, can you make Tango for Tier 5 3045?
Yes, we're going to get Frontier taxiing on Mike, everybody. I think this is a north side arrival here, if I remember correctly. Frontier 3045 coming in from Atlanta. It's going to trot right by us on taxiway Mike, headed to T2. And there's a... Oh, you know what? I was going to ask who was on the tail, but upon closer inspection, it looks like we've got Davis, the Mexican spotted owl.
3045, cross 24 on Tango, monitor ground point 9.
Contact ground, Tango point 9, Material 5, 3045.
Still 2958, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, up to 2958. And ground Frontier flight 3045 to Tango, short up 22. Corrected 3045 on Tango, cross runway 22, Delta to the gate. Tango cross 22 to the gate, Frontier flight 3045.
Traffic 4 miles, final be ready to go. Runway 30 left, line up away. Delta 1533, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, I'm heading over to departure, Delta 1533.
pitch at 898, Minneapolis Tower, continue inbound. Delta 2958, turn right at Delta, no delay off, contact ground point 9.
Alright, right at Delta, no delay, Delta, point 9, Delta, point 9, yeah.
Delta 1651, traffic approaching a 2-mile final.
This is Delta 2958 coming in from Reagan National Airport in Washington, D.C. with the Boeing, or correction, the Bombardier C-Series 300,
Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha. Taxi via Alpha to Gulf 18, Delta 29.
a.k.a. the A220 300.
Ground push crew, runway 30 left.
Caffeine's still taking effect, everybody. All right, we're going to go ahead and take a look at our next departure here. Delta 1651 is about ready to get into the air here now on the roll for Los Angeles.
Delta 850, Quebec, runway 30 right, monitor ground on point 8.
1651, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 heading on course, Delta 1651.
Southwest 1665, turn left at Charlie Tango to your gate, monitor ground point 9.
Charlie Tango to the gate, monitor ground point 9, Southwest 1668.
Southwest with the 737-800 coming in from Baltimore, Washington International. They will continue on at the pace that Southwest is known for taxi speed to Terminal 2. As fast as they can go, I suppose. And if you're just joining us, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome to MSP Live. My name is Alex. I'm walking you through the action here pretty much throughout the afternoon and evening. It's a busy day here from Minneapolis, especially today. Air France decided that despite regularly or routinely dropping Wednesdays, or most Wednesdays until the end of the operating season, end of September, this year in 2026, they have picked up today on the slate on a Wednesday, so they're not going Mondays. And also they appear to have today picked up, I think they did the same last week. So we'll get Air France. Of course, we got KLM with a 7810 Dreamliner coming in today. Also, can't forget Discover. They're going to be coming up around the 2 o'clock hour, getting it from Frankfurt today. Doesn't look too good. MacFire responding to a emergency, I think over at T1, possible medical emergency.
Like a citation inbound via Whiskey 5. Behind them, taxi via Whiskey.
All right, so looking ahead to our next departure, we've got Delta off to Bozeman, Montana. So you would fly into that airport if you were going to head to Yellowstone National Park.
See that big KLM one there right there? That one will be leaving probably in the next couple hours. That's an international flight. That's kind of what Grandma came on. The ones to the right there, the A330s, the two right over there, I don't see an A350 though. Those A330s, Delta, they love those things. That's a
Alaska 555, Minneapolis Tower, wind 340 at 13, gusts 23, continue bound, traffic will hold in position.
Here we go, here comes another one. There we go, that one might be landing.
Ground, Super 6, ready for Delta. Super 6. Roger, proceed via Charlie 5, Charlie, full short with the right 30 left.
It'd be really cool to see
Delta 1608 on the go.
Sub 2946, apply heading 300.
Okay, 300
Whoa!
29%.
Delta 1608, turn left heading 280, climb maintain at 3000.
All right, we got to go around, everybody. Go around alert.
Okay, so this one was gonna land.
For 6, monitor tower 1, 6.8.
6.7.
Holy cow! That is certainly in rocket launch territory. That 220 just got on the go. So look at that. We got our first go around of the day. I said when we opened the broadcast up that we got to be on go around watch because we got gusty winds. We've got a straight north flow, so everything is stacked on the parallel runways, tightly spaced arrival and departure banks, and so the ingredients came together that time for Delta 1608 to have to go on the missed approach and get back in line again. They're coming in from Kansas City, so the A220-100 on the go for Delta.
300, contact departure.
Hey, what's up? Yes, you called? Okay, let me know when you get to the actual exit, and then I'll come pick you up, because I'm watching planes right now and I don't want to sit in that traffic. Okay, bye. So look at this big one right here. I think that's a 757. That might be a
Scar 3726, traffic 4 mile final, be ready to go. We're in 30 left, line up away.
Johnson 7419, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
I don't know why it stopped. Here we go.
And F 5142, Map Tower, Soda final approach, traffic holding position, continue inbound.
For 700, 30 left, yes, head slope.
555, turn right at light, contact ground 29, no delay off.
Right at Boston over the ground, no delay off.
Alaska 555, the triple nickel with service from Seattle to Minneapolis, coming in with a 737 MAX 9. And a brisk exit off the south parallel runway. Nice job on the roll, Alaska 555. So they're going to go over to Concourse E to where their gate is scheduled to take everybody. So we have also a small departure queue that has assembled
Small alley there where Echo 2 is
back at the
blocked.
threshold for 30 left.
You can monitor ground 0.8, they'll taxi the rest of the way when it's set.
So we're going to pass on the CRJ departure, and we are going to catch Delta 799 coming in from Los Angeles. Also, heads up tonight, everybody, UPS 2568 Heavy. Getting the notification from our managing producer, Michael Larson. It is indeed a 747 tonight.
Delta 2225, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 mile final, or 30 left, line up away. Delta 120 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, slow to final approach speed, traffic holding a position. Sky 3726, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Delta 799 affirm, turn right runway 4, contact ground point 9.
4.9 Delta 79.
Delta 2225, traffic approaching a 2-mile final, wind 32014, gust 23. Turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, to take off.
99, roger, turn right on Bravo. Turn left on Delta, and then pop into the gate.
Bravo Delta Papa, Delta 799.
They got one that's ready to taxi for here. Right.
Delta 799, monitor ground point 8 the rest of the way.
48, have a good one, see you.
Calling ground second. Johnson 7419, if you're ready at the end, towers 26-7.
Sorry.
The 171 heavy ground, runway 30 left, taxi to Alpha.
Alpha all the way down, 30 left, Delta 171.
Endeavor 5142, turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9.
Delta 142.
Delta 2225, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
All right, everybody. So we're going to get the Queen of the Delta Fleet headed out to Seoul, South Korea. Delta 171 Heavy, one of our notable flights on the departure end here this afternoon, is making its way to the South Parallel for departure off to South Korea.
Yeah, Bravo 4.
Endeavor 5142, Minneapolis ground, start via Delta, hold short of Quebec.
Delta hold short of Quebec, 6142.
Endeavor 5142, monitor ground on point 8.
Monitor ground point 8, 6142.
And now coming in from Tokyo Haneda, Delta 120 Heavy with the big 350 about to touch down here on 30 left.
Jet speed 415, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 box departure, just before 5.
United 2790, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 8-mile final, traffic crosses downfield, runway 30 left, line up await.
30 left, line up await, 10
Delta 120 Heavy, turn right at Mike, contact ground point 9.
Mike Delta 120 Heavy.
Super 6, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie Cross, runway 30 left, continue via Charlie to the base, monitor ground point 9.
Third class, 30 left, continue Charlie, point 9er. Super 6.
Delta 2414, Minneapolis Tower, traffic holding in position, continue inbound.
Minneapolis ground, Delta 120 Heavy vacating at Mike for Golf 4.
Delta 120 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, turn right on Alpha, cross runway 4, and continue to the gate behind the United 73.
All right, great turn on Alpha, cross 4, continue behind you, Delta 120 Heavy.
And that's also one of the numerous benefits of starting earlier, as we get to catch the departure of the 350-900 to Seoul and the arrival of another A350 from Tokyo. And let's go ahead and throw up the instant replay. Smooth touchdown for Delta 120.
Delta 2414, wind 320 at 9er.
And off in the distance, Delta 171 also with the Queen of the Fleet for Delta, the A350-900 headed out to Seoul.
United 2790, turn left heading 260, contact departure. 260 departure.
Also, big announcement that is going to impact the evening spotting.
Delta 1608, Minneapolis Tower, wind 320 at 9er.
Guess who's bringing in the 747 tonight? UPS. 2568 Heavy from Louisville will be the Queen of the Skies tonight, assuming that they do not swap it.
For heavy Minneapolis ground push is approved. Caution for company pulling in the Gulf 4.
Approved. Caution for company in Gulf 4.
And Chola de Forza, hey, it was so great to meet you and your folks, I think, on Saturday last week. Enjoyed getting to do some plane spotting with you here at the aircraft viewing area. Thanks so much for being with us today. Hope you are doing well on this Wednesday afternoon. It's going to be busy, action-packed, and we've got just about everything that one could hope for with the usual suspects. And there's a lot to pick from, and of course the big news
Delta 2414, turn right at Delta traffic.
is that UPS finally stuck a 747 on 2568 here in the evening from the Worldport, assuming that it doesn't get swapped. And according to our managing producer, Micah Larson, who sent us the notification via chat, thanks Micah for helping out with the mod work and everything. Micah says it was a 767-300, not even an hour before I checked again, so I think it's safe to say it'll be the 747-8.
Blocked for a couple minutes. Turn left on Alpha. Turn right on runway 4 and hold short of Bravo.
Left Alpha, right runway 4, hold short Bravo, Delta 2414.
Continue via.
And we're about to get another Mike taxi, this time Sun Country doing the honors.
Number 5335, continue via Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left, opposite direction traffic.
Charlie, short of 30 left, Endeavor 5335.
Endeavor 5335, monitor tower 126.7.
267, Endeavor 5335.
Super 4, your discretion, so via Alpha and Delta.
Okay, Alpha Delta 4.
Wait. Delta 16-0, keep it rolling down to Mike, turn right at Mike, contact ground point 9.
Keep rolling to Mike and right on Mike, ground point 9, Delta 1608.
Endeavor 5335, Minneapolis Tower traffic holding in position at Charlie, cross, runway 33 left, join Whiskey.
Charlie, cross 30 left, left Whiskey, Endeavor 5335.
to the other side for opposite direction. Traffic on Charlie, hold short to runway 30 left.
Ground Delta 1608, vacating 30 left at Mike.
Delta 1608, Minneapolis ground, good afternoon, where are you parking?
Fox 5, Delta 1608.
The 1608, taxi via Mike 6.
1608 coming in from Kansas City, Missouri with A220.
Delta 1608.
That's 3595, monitor tower 126.7.
J-Ro Rurita Rodriguez. Hey, J-Ro, thanks for being with us today. Happy Wednesday. So we are in for an awesome week of spotting here continuously today on Wednesday, kind of picking up where we left off on Monday. We just had a lot of extra stuff drop in on us on Monday.
Left, line up away, cautionary turbulence, departing Boeing, Christian, departing Airbus 350.
And it looks like we are on track for a similar pacing on this Wednesday.
Sky 3595, NASCAR traffic holding a position at Charlie Cross.
Charlie Alpha,
Bravo, Charlie Alpha, Delta 2414. Delta 171 Heavy, heading 300, contact departure.
We'll go 1 Delta 171 Heavy.
United 1305, turn
Delta
left,
171 getting airborne for Seoul.
Cancel takeoff on your hold position.
And CC80 says, afternoon, Alex. Afternoon to you as well. Thanks for being with us here on this Wednesday. Are we excited for a full day of MSP spotting, which, by the way, includes Air France. I know that they intend to drop next week on Wednesday. So today we pick up Air France again on Wednesday. It's kind of been wishy-washy here with Air France showing up on Wednesdays in August. But of course, that's no longer the most talked about thing. So what is the big highlight on the docket for today? This is UPS 7478 coming in from Louisville. It was a 767-300 on the schedule as of midnight last night. And I think even the better part of the morning until I saw that UPS swapped the equipment to the 747. So that's quite the upgauge from the 767 that we usually end up getting and have gotten for quite a while. Marcus Bueller, good to see you today. Marcus, guten Abend. Thanks for being with us today here from Minneapolis. Yeah, it is gusty today. Winds 34015. We are just barely scraping into the 30-knot range. Or maybe just a tick below 30 knots, but it will continue to be gusty throughout the day today. Marcus Ice, our good friend from the Chicago area, tuning in. Hey, Marcus, thanks for being with us here this Wednesday. Hope you're having a good week so far. I do agree. We are going to have some interesting landings today to partake in viewing. Should be a lot of fun.
Number 5335, start traffic 50 final, south, Charlie 20 left, final boy.
Now, we've already had one go-around.
2849 ground taxi via Delta Papa.
Papa Delta 2849.
And Captain Mickey Mouse 1. Hey, great to have you on board with us today, Captain Mickey Mouse. Keeping track of the NFL charters, I see. Yes, the Minnesota Vikings do leave tomorrow to face the Denver Broncos in their next preseason game on the road. Who here has seen the new rivalry kit? Their new uniforms from Nike. Oh, the new Viking special uniform kits. As a Packers fan, I'll have to give Nike the nod on this one. They did an exquisite job. Same with the Packers rivalry series uniforms this year. Excited to see those on TV. Yes, Marcus, the NFL season kicks off about a couple Wednesdays from now. I'm excited. And it's going to start with the Green Bay Packers playing the Minnesota Vikings.
Endeavor 5335, turns to the left heading 260, departure, good day.
260, over to departure. You have a great one, Endeavor 5335, we'll see.
Sierra 3595, Air charge traffic to Bravo, box final 73, runway 30 left, to line of the lane. Stampede calling ground. Stand by, go find your paperwork computer. Stampede 751, runway 30 left. Taxi via Whiskey, information November current. Via Whiskey 30 left. Skyler 3595, the wind 330 at 10, gust 24, turn left heading 280, runway 30 all last. Clear takeoff.
Roger, American 408 is off at Charlie, heading for Echo 15.
American 408, Minneapolis ground taxi via Charlie 6.
Charlie 6, American 408.
Can I put some in the holes?
Oh, dear. Looks like someone was out feeding our friend Gerald. Snack time. Hi, Gerald.
Delta 259 Heavy, about 5 mile final.
Now, let's see those Gerald emojis, everybody. It's all of our members. We need to give some love to Gerald. Hey, Gerald.
Minneapolis ground taxi via Pop, cross runway 4.
Off 4, Delta 103.
Passing further left heading 260, Kansas departure, good day.
Heading 260 over departure, Skyler 3595, good day.
Lunchtime. All right, we'll let Gerald enjoy his snacky snack.
Yeah, 467, turn right at Mike, contact ground 19.
Oh, we got the Delta Centennial livery A321neo here on the north side.
That was 4167, that was 32013, gusting 24, flying, runway heading traffic, approaching the 2 mile final. Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
So this flight coming in from Boston.
Minneapolis guiding on the 467, clearance 30 left.
At 467, Minneapolis ground, roger, where are you parking?
467 now in frame, coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
At 467, taxi via Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4.
Mike, Quebec, cross 4.
It's in the older United Continental merger colors. All right, everybody, it's time for another one of the big heavies. And coming in from Dublin, Delta 259 Heavy with 1 out of 11 A330-200s in the Delta fleet. Let's watch and listen.
Runway 30 right, taxi via Alpha, Delta Papa. Step up behind the door from meters.
56 kilometers, star over 301, going to make traffic center Canberra, 6 mile final. 4167, turn left heading 60, contact departure, good day.
260 over departure, K, Sky West, 4167.
That's for the unaided traffic over the position. Delta 259 heavy to right, runway 4, let it open and...
Turning right on runway 4, ground point 9, Delta 259. United 467, United 467 on Quebec, cross runway 4. Ground Delta 259 to Foxtrot task. Delta 259, Minneapolis ground, roger. Taxi via Alpha. Just give way to the opposite direction C-Series. We'll be taking a right turn on Delta. Copy that, we'll taxi there via Alpha. Give way to 220 Delta 259.
Let's take a look at
2013 gas.
Delta 259 coming in from Dublin.
30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. 30 left.
259, the daily nonstop from Dublin, Ireland to MSP with the A330-200. So we'll go back over and get the heavy on the move as they make their way over to what I believe to be Concourse F. So there is customs pre-clearance in Dublin, which of course explains why the aircrafts will typically head to Concourse F rather than G. Not every concourse at MSP has customs.
Deputy 7 to 51, turn right, heading 320, call departure. Good day.
320 on the heading and departure, standing 751. Bye-bye.
Dash 3989, turn right at Delta, contact ground, point center.
I believe it was Frontier at Hotel 9. Stand by. I'll find your paperwork for meter. Okay.
Delta 4, Charlie.
Gus 3989, Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa to Gus 3989.
Here 3199, push approved, runway 30 left. Push approved 30 left, Frontier 3199. Frontier 3199, November. I'm sorry, Oscar current. We have Oscar, Frontier 3199.
And now arriving from Frankfurt, Germany, Ocean 52 Heavy. Discover is in the house.
We'll try to see what start caution with turbo. Heavy Airbus 330 just touching down. Traffic will hold in position. It was 330 just 19 on runway 30 left for land.
6 to the alley.
Okay, 22 and Charlie 6 to the alley. Delta 447. 612 up tower, traffic approaching the marker. A Gulf Stream runway 30 left, so on up the way. Approach 5 Heavy, turn right at Mike, join Alpha contact ground, point 9er.
Mike, joining Alpha, after
Ocean 5-2 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, good afternoon. Turn right on Alpha, cross runway 4 to the gate.
My Alpha, cross the gate 4 to the gate, Ocean 5.
Final won't be there long, runway 30 left, left, believe.
All right, we'll take another look at our Discover A330 touching down from Germany. So this is a tri-weekly service, seasonally to Minneapolis St. Paul International. So Discover operates to MSP on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And we're actually quite lucky to get Discover here in the Twin Cities because they only fly to a total of 6, count them 6, U.S. destinations in their route network, including Minneapolis St. Paul. Southwest 342 on the 260 heading. Unestablished contact departure.
Alright, once we're established on the 260, heading over to departure Southwest 340.
Southwest headed to Nashville, Tennessee.
Transcend 783, minutes, tower with 33013, gust 19, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left,
November 84, Charlie Whiskey, turn left, Alpha Taxi Whiskey to signature monitor, point 9 on the way.
Whiskey, signature monitoring, point 9.
Frontier 3199 ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
30 left, Delta Whiskey, Frontier 3199.
So Kenneth Koch, thanks so much for being with us today. So Kenneth asked the question, so what constitutes a heavy designation? Well, it's any aircraft that is over 300,000 pounds is given that designation. Also for the wake turbulence. It's used for spacing, especially with aircraft that are trailing it on final approach. So the bigger aircraft have the bigger wake. So typically it's your double aisle airliners, so like your A330s, 777s, 787s, also your 747s. By the way, speaking of which, we'll have UPS 2568 sporting a 747 later tonight. And Graham Explorer says, good afternoon, Alex. Good to see you today, Graham.
Aircraft 783, turn left at Delta, taxi behind Frontier on the West Coast Airlines, tomorrow to 0.9 signature.
Looks like we got some C-130s on the north side. Looking ahead to our next arrival, Delta 536 from Seattle, Tacoma will be next up to use the south parallel, 30 left. So they are coming in with a 737-900ER. Flying time so far, 2 hours and 48 minutes elapsed, and they are almost here.
Take pitch at 713 minutes, our traffic short final. Traffic may hold in position on 310 at 9, runway 30 left, clear to land. Delta 536, you're right at Mike, contact, go, please.
Let it Mike over to ground on 536. Ground Delta 536, departing 30 left at Mike for C5.
Delta 536, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Mike Papa, cross runway 4.
Mike Papa across 4, Delta 536.
Southwest 158, Minneapolis Tower, the wind 320 runway 30 left, clear to land.
All right, looks like we're going to get our next takeoff here. And that would be Frontier.
Approach your flight 3199, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day.
Heading 260, departure, 3199.
Alpha 2185, against down to 310 at 9, yeah, runway 30 left, clear to land.
And Frontier headed to Denver with the 321 Neo. And it looks like our next arrival is going to be a NetJet charter from Teterboro Airport in New York. It's a Bombardier Challenger 3500. They're going to head to Signature and get the support and amenities that they need.
NetJet number 13800, Whiskey 5 into Signature today. 3534 Minneapolis, Charlie 33012, variable between 200 and 360, runway 30 left, clear to land.
All right, our next arrival coming in from Denver, Southwest 158.
ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Southwest 158, turn left at Delta, taxi over the gate, monitor, corner.
CC80, that's a good question. Don't know any other controllers besides our good friend Joe.
Square 3824, right park. Square 3824, give way to the 220 off the left, continue Charlie Alpha to the gate.
And then Alpha, monitor point 9.
Del 2866 traffic, wait 3 off right.
And this A220 coming in from Santa Ana, California. on the delayed side today, it looks like. Glad to see you make it in, though. Much better than canceling, right? So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport for a busy Wednesday for plane spotting here at Wold Chamberlain Field. And coming up later this evening, we'll have UPS with the 747, Air France. Now, they intend to leave Wednesday off the schedule for the time being, but they did pick today up nonstop from Paris to Minneapolis with the 777, so we'll have them coming in. Also have KLM and Discover in the house currently. We'll have KLM depart probably around the 3 or 4 o'clock hour. Discover around the 4 o'clock hour for sure. Also, speaking of the 4 o'clock hour, we'll have Delta 160 with the 350-900 going to Amsterdam. Delta 152 heavy to Paris with the 330. It's going to be a busy day today. CC80 says, went to school with him. Great guy. I know, Joe Check is a really cool dude. Wonderful member of our plane spotting community here in the Twin Cities.
3534 Mexican, test C via Delta Papa Gate. Delta 2580 Mexican.
And Track JJ, thanks so much for being with us today. Happy Wednesday. Hope the week is going so far so good for you. Brad BR, thanks for being with us today. Brad, member for 3 months, throwing up the Gerald emoji. Yeah, Gerald's out today. So also we have the Delta 100-year Centennial livery A321neo as well. That is currently here, so we will have to keep our eyes out for when that leaves.
Delta 2594 Mexican, push period on the 3's right.
We got the Dash 8 Q400 for WestJet coming in from Regina, Saskatchewan. And Travis Reese says, good afternoon. Alex from Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Great to have you today, Travis. Hope you're ready for an action-packed Wednesday. We've got a couple of additions to our schedule here this afternoon and evening that we are looking forward to. Actually, more in the evening. Air France is coming today. I know they're looking to drop Wednesdays until the end of the season at the end of September. But they picked today up, and they're coming with the 777. They're already en route. UPS as well, the 747-8s. They will be making an entrance into MSP later this evening. We also get a lot of afternoon rush action as well. So if you're just joining us, Welcome to MSP. We've got a steady stream of Delta widebody arrivals that we'll be keeping tabs on kind of throughout the afternoon into the evening here as well, especially with the 330s.
Delta 2699 on a 30 left, taxi Alpha.
Let's line up and wait. Delta 2924, turn right at Charlie, contact airport 99.
Okay, that's what I Delta 2924.
Good day. Delta 2866, the wind's 33013, gust 19er, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
3035, Delta 2924.
And I just noticed Fox 3 is occupied, Delta 2924. How do you make a left turn on Bravo? Right turn, runway 4, and you can just park in between Bravo and Hotel there.
Bravo runway 4, this is Bravo and Hotel, Delta 2924.
Let me know if they change your gate.
Okay, let's go.
So it looks like their gate is occupied, so they're going to have to park for a little while. So hopefully their gate is able to open up fairly soon here.
Delta 2658, ma'am, come push through, runway 30 right. Push through, 30 right, so point. Ground up 2580, taxi goes off. Delta 2580, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha. 30 left via Delta Alpha, Delta 2580.
9 minutes out of 33011, gust 19er, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn, 28.
Delta 2866, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
Delta 2866, heading 260, departure. Delta 1042, may have to come push through, plan 30 left, there's one pushing off the nose of 13, it should be effective though, it should be room for you.
Wolfgang Gallen, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Thanks for being with us today. Welcome to Minneapolis. Welcome to one of the busiest days of the week here from the Twin Cities. Boy, do we enjoy Wednesdays here on MSP Live. So you are jumping in just in time. We'll have KLM hopefully in about maybe an hour, maybe 90 minutes from now, depart with the 787, Discover with the A330. Going to get out of here to Frankfurt during the 4 o'clock hour, as well as Delta 160. Headed to AMS with the 350-900, so a lot of heavy action coming up.
Delta 2699, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day.
Left turn 260 over to departure, Delta 2699.
Delta 2699 headed to Raleigh-Durham. Cater Todd, good to see you today. This is the Orlando plane. It's the same one that I went on. How cool. I get excited when I see November 593 November Whiskey, the first 757 I ever flew on. Happened back in May of this year. Flew from Los Angeles to Minneapolis, about a 4-hour flight on Delta 914.
Delta 2594 and a 30 right, taxi via Papa. Delta 1025 and a 30 left, taxi via Alpha. 2924, behind the Airbus, continue runway 4, short at Charlie 6 for now.
Delta 1226, right at Charlie, in contact ground, 29.
Delta coming in with a 737-900 from Bozeman, Montana. That's the airport that you would fly into if you're going to go visit Yellowstone National Park. And a quick quiz, speaking of popular airports in Montana. Why would anyone fly to Kalispell, Montana? So what major attraction is nearby Kalispell in Whitefish, Montana? It's in the northwest part of the state. So we're also thinking about national parks here too. So that's another route that's pretty common in and out of MSP to the Big Sky State.
Totally fine then.
So if you guessed Glacier National Park, you would be correct.
30 left, Delta Whiskey, Southwest 2955.
Up 1042 and a 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie and Alpha.
Delta 2580, turn left heading 260, next departure.
Left heading 260, departure, you have a good day, Delta 2580.
Delta 1025 there, start pass, about 5 out, you ready to go again?
And Northwoods Mosquito, you have answered correctly.
Hold for early future left, let me know when you're ready.
It's also good to see you today, Northwoods Mosquito. Happy Wednesday to you. Yep, you answered correctly. Glacier National Park. It's the airport that you would fly into to go to Glacier National Park. For many people is Kalispell, Montana. I think FCA is the airport code for Kalispell. And Phil GPG, thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. Thanks for supporting the channel by becoming a turboprop member. Great to see you today, Phil. Happy Wednesday. Also, happy Wednesday to you too, Northwoods Mosquito. Always great to have you on board with us. Today is going to be a busy Wednesday for us because we pick up Air France. I know that they're trying to drop Wednesday on the calendar weekly until they're done flying for the season at the end of September. So we get Air France today. Also, we get UPS with the 7478 freighter today too. initially on the schedule it said a 767-300. We had a nice equipment swap last minute with the Queen, so whatever was going on down in Louisville, they had a 747 available, and that is what is going to take command of 2568 Heavy tonight into the Twin Cities.
Number 163 Heavy, Minneapolis, wind 32014, gust 224.5, and trail to 73. Traffic may hold in position, runway 30 left, clear 2 minutes. 22 available for 26 Delta 22, 61, 8 forward, 0.9.
Delta coming in from Las Vegas with a 737-900ER.
Delta 2261 maps contact.
This is Delta 2261. We also got Delta 163 Heavy following in trail from Amsterdam. This is the second of 3 daily nonstop wide-body arrivals into the Twin Cities for Delta Airlines.
Delta 1042, you can monitor tower 16.7.
It's PSA Steve, good to see you today, Steve. This is good afternoon from Ontario, California. Hot here, 102 right now. Hope you can get some relief today. We're going to send some of the cooler vibes your way, all right? Looks like our Heavy is second in line for arrival from Amsterdam. That'd be Delta 163 Heavy with the A330. Northwoods Mosquito, yeah, I was fortunate enough to catch 9600 Heavy on Monday for UPS. They sent a 767 during the evening. Boy, we had a fun first show of the week on Monday 2 days ago. That was a lot of fun. Who was here for that Monday episode not too long ago? We had perfect weather. A little toasty earlier in the day, but wow, did that evening spotting just turn out immaculate.
1047, turn right, Charlie 2. Southwest, 2955, wind 330.
There's Delta coming in from Phoenix.
22 fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear 4, take up.
Ground Delta 1047, up to 30 left, box 6. Delta 1047, maps contact to the Alpha at the gate. Alpha B, Delta 1047.
About how much far longer do you need? You want to taxi left turn Bravo 1 back to Bravo 2 and just circle back. I got one behind you.
All right, everybody, here is Delta 163 coming in from Amsterdam with the big A330.
Delta 1042, the wind 33015, gusting 22, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's take a look at Delta 163, having to make maybe a few minor adjustments on landing. They are facing a pretty strong headwind coming into land here. As with all aircraft, arriving on the parallel runways. And the butter machine producing a landing that is always worthy of the highlight reel.
Delta 1042, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day.
Further over to 260, over the parking lot.
And Nicholas 0024 says, hello, good evening, Alex. Sponson Community Discover A333 to Frankfurt has late end of 4:16 p.m., pushing time of 4:10 p.m. this afternoon. And MSP, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing too, or hope you're doing well too, Nicholas. Thanks for being with us today. Thanks for the heads up on our Discover departure. Always excited to see Discover here at MSP. You know, I did some research into the presence that Discover has here in the United States. There's only 6 routes that they currently operate from Frankfurt to the U.S. to, and MSP is one of those 6 routes. So they operate to Philadelphia, Fort Myers, Florida. Looks like Tampa, especially Orlando, Florida, too. And also, can't forget Las Vegas. I think that's everybody.
American 1668, we're off on Charlie and point contact. American 1668, master contact via Charlie, Charlie 5 and Delta to the gate. Delta to the gate, American 1668.
There we go, just to the right of your screen, Delta 163, joining all the heavies over there at Concourse G. We got a heavy party going on. Also, a quick flight announcement for those who might just be joining in. We've got Air France today. So I was going to continue. Delta interrupted my thought there. Air France coming in with the 777 today. They are dropping Wednesdays, or most Wednesdays for the foreseeable future. So it's good that Air France picked up this Wednesday today. Good for programming as always. And UPS with the 747-8 freighter tonight should make things extra savory on an already busy day for spotting.
Delta 1025, stay on the 280 heading and contact departure.
280 going to departure, Delta 1025.
South 4089, roll to runway 4, please turn right, ground on point 9. South 4089, turn right on the runway 4, ground on point 9.
Right turn runway 4, ground point 9, South 4089.
Delta 2920, Minneapolis Tower, and 32013, gusting 22, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Ground coast 4089, that's runway 4, parking Charlie 14. Gas 4089, master contact, runway 4 and pop to the gate. Can monitor ground on 20. Alright, runway 4 in Papa and monitor ground point in go 48.
And Mateo crew gonna have you today. Mateo.
Delta 2963, my 3's right. Taxi via Delta, Papa, and monitor ground.
So Mateo, yes, I did remember.
Delta, Papa, monitor ground point in runway 30 right.
There we go. There's another glimpse of the heavy party over at Concourse G, on the south side of Terminal 1. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome to MSP Airport Live. It's a busy day for spotting. We've got a couple of awesome bonuses on the slate for today. Air France picked up a Wednesday that they are looking to drop for the remainder of the operating season here in 2026 till the end of September. So we'll get them with the 777. Air France is en route. Also, UPS will be coming today with the 747-8 freighter, and that was swapped from a 767 to the 747. So UPS with the last-minute swap for the Queen. And, of course, some amazing weather. It's what I like to call LA weather. 70s, partly sunny or mostly sunny, and a nice breeze. Well, maybe also low 80s right now, but
5747 Minneapolis.
Feels really awesome out here.
Traffic will hold in
Alan
position.
Lee, ATC, is checking in from the northeast of England. Hey, Alan, great to have you with us today.
There's helicopter traffic north of the North Parallel 1800 landing near the guard ramp.
Oh, interesting. We got some helicopter traffic. I like it when we get the helicopter flybys here at MSP when they fly over at high altitude. Those are always a lot of fun.
Delta 1613, turn left heading 260 now. 260, call departure, thanks.
216 over to departure.
Exit, disregard. Delta 2920, turn left, Mike, ground on point 9.
Left Mike, ground 9, southwest 2920.
And Southwest arriving from Austin, going long for the exit on taxiway Mike.
Ground sub 2920 off at Mike, going to Hotel 12. So it's 2920 maps, contact CV and Mike Tango, cross for my 4 and Delta to the gate. Alright, Mike Tango, sorry, crossing with a cross 4 to the gate, sub 2920. Gate number. Alright, Mike Tango and cross 4.
Liner heavy mass, air traffic hold positional is your 320 at 11, runway 30 left, clear to line. Where are you parking today? We're Denver 4906, air traffic ahead, jet turn about a 10 mile final, runway 30 left, modify.
Buckshot 504, next visual right, taxi via Whiskey.
How cool was that?
Right visual left.
Southwest boogieing on over to Terminal 2 by way of taxiway Mike. That close taxi 300 feet away from the viewing area from where we are situated here this afternoon. We're hoping that UPS will do the same. Yeah, we got SkyWest for United Express coming in from San Fran with E175 LR.
Got 5747 maps contact via Delta to the gate.
Mateo Crew, the suggestion for maybe our next adventure, can you go to Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson to do a show? Well, I'll tell you what. It's not necessarily on my short list, but there are a lot of good things that I have heard about Atlanta. And one thing I'll say is this. Atlanta is underrated for plane spotting. I know that our friend Peter has been out to broadcast Atlanta plane spotting before in the past. And big shout out to our friend Peter from LA Flights Live. He's live in Anchorage today. So when we get done with the action here from Minneapolis, St. Paul, this evening we're going to toss it over to the Caveman channel for some spotting up in Anchorage. Was joining the Lurkers Lounge for a little bit earlier today, and it looks like a marvelous day up at ANC.
I got it back there for you now. Delta 2284 maps come push through to the left. Jet 504, monitor tower 16.7.
Marcus, good to see you today, Marcus. Guten Abend. Welcome to Minneapolis. Thanks for being with us. Boy, I'll tell you what, today is going to be full of some extra bonuses.
Ground. Usually we go through meter.
So yeah, UPS doing a last-minute equipment swap from a 767 to a 7478. And Air France decided that they were going to tack on a Wednesday.
Push approved, runway 30 left. 30 left, push approved up 20, thanks.
And Anthony Tail, good to see you today. Anthony says going to the mothership in a week and a half.
American 1671, turn left, heading
We'll have fun.
260 is new, heading contact departure, we'll see you.
Yeah, the volume is excellent down in Atlanta. I mean, how could it not be for the world's busiest airport? And we're talking about by passenger volume. As far as movements, that's where O'Hare grabs the title. But O'Hare has a lot of regional stuff.
Set 504, you can monitor ground now, 0.8. Charlie Golf India, Jet Papa, monitor tower 126.7.
And now arriving from London Heathrow, Delta Niner Heavy with the 330-900 Neo.
This is Charlie Golf India Juliet Papa down, try to taxiway Delta, cross, runway 30 left, use Delta, pop up to 30 right, lock her down on .9er after crossing it. Well, 9er heavy, right turn on Mike, join Alpha, cross runway 4, taxi to G6, you can just monitor ground on .9er as you go in, see it.
Right turn Alpha, cross 4, taxi G6, monitor ground, Delta 9er heavy.
All right, let's take another look at Delta 9er Heavy coming in from London. So this flight regularly operated with the A330-900. Sometimes it's been the A330-300, but today we get the A330neo at the point in charge of this nonstop service. Really nice landing. The butter machine doing what it does best. Giving us greasers on the pavement coming in for land.
So 2284, right 30 left, taxi to Alpha.
So who's excited for the UPS 747 tonight? I know that I am. It's actually been a little while since we've seen the UPS 747 here at MSP. I think the last time that we caught the Queen of the Skies here at MSP Live is when they sent the 747-400 freighter with the big top, the Boeing converted freighter, I think a former, I think ANA or EVA Air 747. I can't remember what the lineage of that aircraft is, before being converted into freight for UPS. But regardless, we got a preview of what we could see tonight, albeit with a different aircraft. But so the 12s were active that day, so they'll be landing the opposite direction of when we last caught the 747 coming into MSP. I like it when they bring the converted freighters in, the old passenger jet finding a new lease on life. And UPS has gotten really good use out of their converted freighters. So we're getting the much larger Dash 8 tonight. But that highlight just to illustrate that it's been a hot minute since we've gotten the 747 here to MSP for UPS in the evening. I don't know, maybe Cave Band is sending over some good vibes from Anchorage. He's in 747 heaven, and we will get you over to that when our stream is done today.
There's no one behind you. Give me a call back. For 4020 left turn Papa, join Papa, contact ground at point 8 as you clear safe.
Hey everybody, welcome to Minneapolis. My name is Alex. I'll be walking you through the action here throughout the rest of the afternoon and into the evening. Well, we're going to have a busy Wednesday on tap, and it already is quite busy, and I like it when the schedule's loaded with the 747, but also Air France picking up another Wednesday. Now, they're supposed to drop the Wednesday from the schedule here moving forward into the month of September, as well as Mondays, which we've also noticed, but I think last week and now this week, Air France has flown direct from Charles de Gaulle to Minneapolis.
Wait for company 220 to pass. 30 left.
And that flight tonight will be a 777-200ER.
Behind the 320.
What is the IF320? All right, got it. Delta 2020.
Delta 2644, sequence by the Airbus 319, leaving gate Fox 2.
Also wanted to thank Phil for the membership earlier. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, becoming a turboprop member. Make sure you use the special fund member emojis. So they have been especially curated for all of our members to enjoy using.
310 to 10, gust 19, runway 30 left, clear to land. Citation India Julia Papa Master, you all set? Citation India Julia Papa, fly heading 310, 310, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Jet 504, turn right, heading 360, fly north, contact departure, we'll see you.
There we go, our good friend Joe Check on frequency, who we just heard. If you hear the "we'll see ya," that is the signature catchphrase for our good friend Go Around 29, aka Controller Joe Check, a veteran of MSP Tower. Typically works the late shift.
Second, 408, Texas.
American 408, runway 30 left, next via Charlie 6, Charlie Alpha.
So, Mr. Joe, I hope you got plenty of hot dogs on the hot dog roller machine in the break room.
Guardcopter 21246, Minneapolis Tower. Double 2284, turn left, heading 260, 260 is your new heading, contact departure, clear.
Left 260, departure today, Delta 2284.
Citation India Julia Papa, heading 310, contact departure, thanks for stopping in, clear.
I love those left turns heading 260 on the departure.
Yeah, 3840, right turn attack, so Delta, contact ground to point out or clear. Level 2565 down, runway 30 right, 1 up 1.
And now arriving from Omaha, exiting 30 left.
30 left, Delta going to Charlie 15.
Skywest 3848 with an E175 LR.
Taxi Delta Papa, monitor ground now, point 8.
Delta Papa, and monitor point 8, Skywest 3848.
Dave C., thanks so much for the $10 super chats.
Sun Country 3043, turn left on Mike, hold short, runway 30 left, remain the
Dave C. saying my brother was exiting westbound 494 at 24th this morning at about 7:30. Quite the surprise when the UPS 747 was taken off and came right over to him at the exit ramp. Yes, that's right. There was a UPS 747 this morning. That's very cool. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, there's been a few times where I've been up and around, maybe running errands in the early morning, and I've seen the Queen of the Skies take off over the South Metro. Just, it's a magnificent sight. Hey, we got Gopher Pod. Sun Country Airlines with the University of Minnesota Golden Gopher Athletics special livery now coming in on 30 left.
737 approaching a 4.5 mile funnel, runway 30 left, line up line. Sun Country 3043, new plan, turn right on Alpha, use Alpha 10, hold short of runway 30 left, I'll keep you moving. Guardcopter 21246 flight from the Charlie and Charlie 9er intersection, cleared for takeoff. The winds are 310 and 13, gust 1 river north departure approved. The 304 left on Charlie, contact on point out if you clear.
Charlie, ground point 9.
The Delta 2971. The winds are 310 at 11, gust 19er, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Minneapolis ground, Sun Country 304 is on Charlie Park at Hotel 6.
Country 304, maps ground, taxi Charlie, Charlie 1.
Charlie 1, Sun Country 304.
After 246 flight, your radar contact about half mile north of Minneapolis altitude. King Air approaching a 5 mile final traffic will cross downfield, runway 30 left, line up a line.
Onboard 30 left, Delta 28
2971, turn left, heading 260, 260, contact departure, we'll see you.
Left heading 260 to departure, have a good day, Delta 2071.
Look at 34 down to Charlie for the turnoff, contact ground at point energy clear.
Charlie 2934.
Sun Country 3043, traffic's in position at Alpha 10, cross runway 30 left, use Yankee, stay with me for more.
Ground 384 on Charlie for Hotel 5.
Country 384, maps down, taxi Charlie, Charlie 1 to the gate.
That was Charlie 1, second 384.
Freighter service treatment, bring it to approved, to over to St. Paul Towers, squawk VFR, see ya. Go to 2820, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 30 left, 280,
Sun Country 3043 on Yankee, cross runway 35, Lima the ramp, we'll see ya.
All right, so things continuing to heat up here as we work into the 3 o'clock hour. Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul, everybody, for a windy Wednesday of plane spotting. A busy day today. We'll have UPS with the 747 coming up later in the early evening, maybe mid-evening, depending on when they
1531 maps, are you all set for 30 right?
are going to get into MSP here tonight.
310, 310, runway 30 right.
Air France also picked up today as well. A day of the week that they are looking to drop here for the foreseeable future until the end of the operating season at the end of September.
Proceed Alpha Delta Papa. Heading 260, 260 is the new heading, contact departure, we'll see you.
260 heading, go departure, we'll see you, Delta 2820.
How rad is it? Good to see you today. Says, was that just a takeoff or a late go-around? So that was a takeoff. There's a pretty stiff headwind today for all departing traffic on the parallels. And with those A220s having high performance values as it is, it doesn't take them very long at all to get to a positive rate of climb and flip those gear right into the belly.
You can taxi right into the ramp.
Little Red 430, that's a fun question. Have I ever received a shout out from the tower? Yes, we have, I think. This was back, oh gosh, maybe a year and a half ago. It was a long time ago. And one of our Sun Country Airline friends, actually piloting a 737 to Portland, gave us a fun and very awesome shout out on the frequency for tower when they switched over to departure. It's a pretty special moment. I have to go back into the archive to see which stream that was on, but
Delta 2644, turn left.
that was really fun.
280, 30 left, takeoff.
Also, Dream Spinner 3MN, great to have you on board with us. Happy Wednesday. So good to see you, my friend. Good afternoon to you as well.
Contour 3046, monitor point 8. Monitor point 8.
And Jason. Great to have you on board today. Jason, thanks for being with us. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday, as much as we are out here at the viewing area, and it's about to get busier. So we are currently chewing through our next departure bank. Another 220 about to get airborne here off 30 left.
4130 heading 310, 310, runway 30 right, service takeoff. Left, takeoff. 3783 and after, good afternoon, runway 30 left, line up and went. 2644, turn left, heading 260, contact departure, see ya.
2644 off to George Bush Intercontinental Airport in Houston. It's around the neck of the woods where our friend Sean is from. Big shout out to Sean Bramlett, one of our awesome YouTube members. Where is Sean today? Thanks for encouraging the live chat, Marcus. So if you, also to echo Marcus as well, if you are enjoying the stream today, if you're enjoying the spotting, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Greatly appreciated. Big thanks to everyone that has already done so.
Good afternoon, runway 30 left, line up line.
Line up line, runway 30 left, right, 40.
Goes 4130 on the 310, heading, contact departure, we'll see you.
And our good friend Trevor, one of our awesome mods, checking in. Hey Trevor, thanks for being with us here today. And I'm sure you could probably tell, it's a bit gusty out here. The winds have died down just a little bit. But they are still nice and stiff. Gives pilots an excellent headwind for departure today on the parallels, especially on the 30 heading.
Turn left, heading 280, 280, 30 left, let's take off. Go 3783, turn left, heading 260, 260 is the new heading.
Appreciate the cheerleading and positivity, Marcus. Also, Travis3, hey, thanks so much for becoming a Turbojet member. Make sure to use the emojis, all right, members? So we got some fun custom emojis for you, especially for the 757. The 747, I'm sure we're going to be seeing a lot of those later when UPS comes in from Louisville. And here's American off to Phoenix.
American 408, you turn further left, heading 260, 260, contact departure, see you.
That's heading 260, contact departure, right, 408.
Okay, 555 and the 300 heading, contact departure, you guys go flight today.
All right, we have a membership anniversary that we're going to get to here as well. Dream Spinner 3MN celebrating 4 incredible months of MSP Airport Live membership. So Travis 3, thanks so much for becoming a Turbojet member. Enjoy those new emojis, by the way. Also, if you are a Turbojet member and up, you get to see stuff as soon as I publish it to YouTube, so you get to see things before the publish date. So I know that I'm currently working on some special stuff from Oshkosh. It's going to be a while before that comes out, just as a disclaimer, because there was so much footage that Logan and I captured on the grounds at Oshkosh back at the end of July this year. It was a fun time. Also, we got to get to that member milestone shout out for our good friend Dream Spinner. 4-month anniversary. Time flies. It certainly does. Well, thanks so much for being with us. And thanks for being with us today. Great to always have you on board. It's so fun having you in the live chat. And Agata is saying hello. Well, hey, thanks so much for being with us today here at MSP. It's a really awesome day for plane spotting here on this Wednesday because we have a couple of bonuses that we otherwise probably would not have gotten if not for the fact that UPS did not swap for a 747. So we're going to get them later in the evening, not too far away from now. We'll also get Air France today. So I know that they dropped down from daily to 5 days a week. I think they kicked Monday and then I think most Wednesdays from the schedule per week. But they ended up picking today up. So it's really nice we get an extra wide body thrown in with Wednesday action. Again, not expecting that today. Also, Albert's, one of our awesome friends, saying just had Emirates A380 abort landing 1 hour ago up here at JFK. Oh my goodness. Quite a sight to be seen, screaming over my house. Wow. Also want to give a big shout out and thanks to Dave for sending us over a $10 super chat. Thanks for being with us today, Dave. My brother was exiting westbound at 494 at 24th Avenue this morning at about 7:30. Quite the surprise when the UPS 747 was taking off and came right over him at the exit ramp. Well, that's so cool. Especially when the aircraft are light and then they can use 17 to depart. Wow, that was probably incredible just to be there. Awesome spotting moment. Thanks for sharing that. And Dream Spinner says, you're welcome, and thanks for putting this great stream together. Well, of course, it's a lot of fun doing it for each and every one of you every single week. Especially on a day like today, right, where we got to take advantage of all the nice weather, right? I mean, we've got plenty of great shade with the mostly cloudy conditions. Of course, we've got the sun poking through intermittently from time to time, and a nice breeze to keep everything cool. Wow, it's just been a gorgeous month of August when we're talking about weather up here in the state of Minnesota. I mean, it's a far cry from what we experienced in the month of July. It was just nonstop oppressive heat. Really, for much of the upper Midwest, was subjected to, I believe, our hottest July on record. So after getting chucked into the blast furnace, we finally get dunked in the cooling tank, it seems, with the really pleasurable, desirable summer weather here in the month of August. And today we got LA weather, as I like to call it. In the 70s, maybe hanging around the low 80s, nice breeze.
Yeah, American 1841, ILS 301.
American 1741 maps, the winds are 330 at 13, gusting 19er, only 30 left.
Also, Carol, thanks for being with us today. Carol Ann says, hello, Alex. Thanks for being with us today. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a great week. We're about to have a great rest of our show. We've already had a great start here this afternoon. So we're in the midst of a break in between our arrival and departure banks here. This is typical of the 3 o'clock hour for just a brief fleeting moment, and then things will pick up. Once 4 o'clock hits, everybody, make sure that you are buckled up because it's going to be a fun ride. It's just nonstop during 4 o'clock, especially with the heavies. And if you needed an example, I will reference Monday. And Portly Moose, thanks so much for being with us, and good afternoon from the greater Mobile, Alabama area. Home of the U.S. Airbus base, yes. So Portly Moose, great to have you on board today. It's going to be fun. We catch the UPS 747 later. I'm excited for Air France too. Putting Wednesday back on the schedule here for just this week. All right, KLM 250. Holy cow, they turned around quite quick. Good turnaround for KLM. They are about ready to get going to Amsterdam, so they came in a little bit late today. So this is also one of our notable flights. KLM bringing the big Dreamliner, the 787-10 today from Amsterdam Schiphol. So you can see they are ready to push back and start. And there we go. Looks like their pushback has begun. So KLM now pushing back for the Netherlands.
So the 851, contact GE, partial safe.
And When Dizzy 06, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Thanks for the live stream, says When Dizzy. My dad used to bring me here and watch the planes as a kid. Well, happy to bring the action to you live. It's a really cool memory to share. Thanks so much for being with us today on this Wednesday. And my parents used to do the same thing.
Oh, 1749 maps, up here, all set, turn right, heading 340, 340, runway 30 right, service takeoff.
And Marcus, our good friend from Germany, saying that the weather that we have right now in Minneapolis is also German weather at the moment. Oh, interesting. Okay. Similar conditions. So KLM, they have pushed back in the direction to taxi to 30 left for departure. That's what we expected. We've seen an awful lot, I mean, of the 787-10 Dreamliner from KLM this year in 2026. Probably the most scheduled 787-10 services I've seen for KLM, which is always a good sign. So KLM has sent just about everything and anything to MSP, up to and including the 777-300ER.
Afternoon, there's no one on final, runway 30
Already
left, line up away.
count at least a few instances where KLM has sent their big 777-300ER.
Gate's open, but it's blocked.
By the way, which included the very first service to MSP to start their seasonal run in 2026 at the end of March was the 777-300ER.
1841, monitor ground on 20.
And I know that on MSP Live, we've caught it at least maybe twice, maybe a few times. It's been quite a few 300ERs that have been equipment swapped to MSP this year. Also, we've gotten the 777-200ER from KLM. And the standard equipment was a 7879 to start the season after the 777-300 came in, and then KLM after, I think, maybe the first 1 or 2 months, it was all over the place with which specific wide body that they would schedule to MSP, it seemed. So we've gotten a lot of excellent wide body aircraft variety types from KLM this year.
0 Lima Tango for now, flighting 300, 300, runway 30 left, cleared for blast off.
Cleared for blast off, takeoff.
Southwest 276 master, good
That's
afternoon,
fun.
30 left, line up one. Got 4941, early coming out airborne at 38 after, taxi Alpha 3 Bravo, short of Alpha 1. That's 276, turn left, heading 280 to 80, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. I absolutely love it. For Falcon 0, Lima Tango, turn right, heading 360, fly north. You guys enjoy your flight, we'll see you.
361 departure, get in,
2732, turn right, heading 3.
Could have almost gone unrestricted with that climb, too.
126.7. Got 4941, pass back.
All right, here comes Southwest.
Up to 1435, Mapiscon, push approved, good choice, 30 left to 30 right. Southwest 276, turn left, heading 260, 260 is your new heading, contact departure, we'll see you.
Heading 260 over departure, Southwest 276.
Push approved, up to 1435. Runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. 877 Master, good afternoon, traffic CRJ, about an 8-mile funnel, runway 30 right, line up line. 250 heavy mass tower, be in flight delay position, runway 30 left, line up line.
Yep, it's not ready yet. 250 heavy. You want to line up?
250 heavy, hold short of runway 30 left, give me a call back once you're all set.
I will do that,
All right, everybody, KLM 250 Heavy now lined up with the south parallel, getting ready to go to AMS.
KLM 250 Heavy, traffic's airball off the north parallel. They're going to be straight out. You turn right, heading 360, fly north, runway 30 left. They're big up.
Takeoff, heading north off
All right, everybody, here we go.
Crashing caution, turbulence, runway 30 left, line of flight traffic, still about an 8-mile funnel, CRJ. 877, 300 is the heading contact, depart for you guys in Dallas Flat. Pretty 490 master, good afternoon, traffic's in position, the winds are 320 to 16, runway 30 left, search line. Good afternoon, the winds are 320 to 16, runway 30 left, first one. KLM 250 Heavy, contact departure, you guys enjoy your flight today, see ya.
Thank you, and also departure, KLM 250, yes, bye. Turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Country 407, maps ground, push approved. Push approved, Country 407. Right, line up on line.
And off she goes to Amsterdam. Bye-bye, KLM 250 Heavy.
1531, taxi Alpha 3 Bravo, short of Alpha 1. Alright, Alpha 3 Bravo, short Alpha 1, that is 1531.
Yeah. Go 3935, flighting 310, 310, runway 30 right, close to take off.
At 1531, Mount Tower, 126.7, they called the sequence.
Zero contact departure, Delta.
3536 maps, Tower, traffic will hold in position, winds are 310 at 13, runway 30 left, clear to line. Go 3536, if able, start falling off.
Thanks, Neil, for the kudos on the camera work. Trying to keep things nice and steady here through the gusty conditions. Boy, I got pelted with a pretty swirly gust as KLM took off. So the sustained winds have sort of tapered off just a little bit, but we are still getting those big gusts from time to time. It's certainly going to make things interesting here throughout the rest of the afternoon and evening.
Go 3935, contact D, partial safe.
So Northwoods Mosquito asks, who's going to the fair tomorrow? It'd be nice if the weather holds up for it. I know that our friend and co-host RJ Bean is going to be working the fair tomorrow, so RJ taking today off just to rest up and get ready for a long day of work at the fair. So I know that I, for one, am going to be attending the Great Minnesota Get-Together this year. Who else is going to the State Fair this year?
Sir, 5490 maps ground, taxi Delta Papa, monitor ground point 8. Delta Papa, monitor point 8, 5490. Number 1456, you can turn left on Charlie, use Charlie Tango to the gate, just monitor ground at point 9 as you go in, see ya.
Tango's gate, monitor ground point 9, we'll see us at post 1456.
Kilo Maps, good afternoon. Traffic will hold position. The winds are 300 at 14. 30 left, clear to line.
Northwoods Mosquito. Absolutely.
Country 407, runway 30 left, taxi at Charlie 1, Charlie Whiskey. Charlie 1, Charlie Whiskey.
Also, Wally Borum, good to see you today. Wally, thanks for being with us. Happy Wednesday. Great of you to join in on some gusty and action-packed spotting here on this Wednesday afternoon. UPS is bringing in the 747 later this evening.
Here's 4941 maps. Star, if you're with me, you'll sequence behind the company Embraer approaching from the right. The time should be just about right once they get there. There's 4941 for O'Hare. 4941, contact tower 267. Turn on taxiway Delta, if you got that, please. Contact ground on point 9 as you clear. We'll see you. See ya. Number 1435 for now. We're going to fly runway heading runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff. Bravo, runway 4, Papa, what's the gate today? Good 3536, roger that. Bravo, runway
Neil,
4, Papa,
really cool fun
monitor ground
fact.
point
On the 787, thanks for sharing. The Boeing 787 features an advanced thrust management system that optimizes engine performance based on the various factors, including the aircraft's weight, etc.
If I'm not mistaken, that's an Embraer.
Very cool.
I mean, I had to do it.
There's a lot of savvy tech that's loaded into the 787.
5877 Master, good afternoon. Traffic will hold in position. The winds are 320 and 11, gust 20. Runway 30 left, clear to line. 4473 Master, that looks like a 737. Runway 30 left, line up on traffic to Airbus, about a 7-mile funnel.
Series at the tail, whenever you're able, push approved. Marshal reference tail, Country 407 behind the Gulfstream if they make Whiskey 5, otherwise continue. 5, the Gulfstream,
Country 44 Kilo, let's roll down to Whiskey 7, please, behind Sun Country Whiskey and Whiskey 6 into the ramp. You can just monitor ground and point 9 as you go in. We'll see you.
American 1668, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 6, Charlie Alpha. 30 left via Charlie 6, Charlie Alpha.
Over my 30 left, clear for takeoff. The 2612, runway 30 left, line up my traffic approaching a 5-mile funnel, company Airbus.
All right, look at who we have here. The Delta Centennial livery, 321 Neo on the move.
The sequence will be the Sierra Japanese. You'll follow them all the way down here today. The United 1531 car. Go 4473, turn left heading 260. 260 is the new heading, contact departure, we'll see you.
260, over departure, Scouts 4473, good day.
4262 Master number 2. If it will start falling out, traffic will hold in position prior to you. The ones are 330 and 12, gust 20. Runway 30 left, third line. Turn left heading 260. 260 is your new heading. Contact departure. You guys can Jarrett fly.
260, departure, Delta 2612, have a good day.
Go with 4941 traffic, so company CRJ about a 5-mile funnel, runway 30 left, line up the line. Country 407 Master, good afternoon. Be ready to go. Get you on air for the CRJ.
Sunny 3 Minneapolis ground, proceed via Delta, Kilo 3, Lima, cross runway 17, cross runway 22.
Aviation 77, right turns, you got taxiway Delta or Charlie, contact ground on point 9ers, declare, full clear.
Point 9 Delta 2877.
Goes 4941 without delay, please. Traffic will depart right behind you. Turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Golf 18. 2077 Maps ground, taxi Alpha to the gate. To the gate, Delta 2077. 73 ground.
Delta 2877 coming in from Denver, Colorado with A321.
756, go ahead.
So towards the east main base, essentially, is that correct? The heading from the 30 left, take off. So 2037, go ahead.
Yeah, just change our gate to Chuck 5. We'll need to turn around and head back that way.
Delta 2877, roger that. Do the 180 when you're able. Proceed Alpha, Delta, Papa to Charlie 5 now.
Delta Papa, Charlie 5, Delta 2877.
Sorry, who was called for taxi? Delta. Delta 2113, runway 30 left, taxi at Delta, hold short of, actually make it Charlie 5, hold short of Bravo.
5, Charlie, hold short of Bravo. Ground, Delta 2897, taxi, we have Quebec now.
Delta 2897, runway 30 right, taxi at Delta, hold short, runway 30 left.
Alright, taxi 30 right via Delta, hold short 30 left, southwest 2897.
Southwest 2897, Modern Tower 126.7.
67, 2897.
Sun Country departing 30 left with the simplified titles livery 737-800.
3407 on the 260 heading, contact the partial clear.
All right, SkyWest bringing the house livery CRJ into MSP this afternoon. Seen quite a bit of this CRJ.
Charlie Alpha after CRJ.
So this flight is coming in from Aberdeen.
In 32 answer, good afternoon, on Quebec, cross runway 4. United 1531, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, cleared forward takeoff.
Left turn 280, left, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 756, answer, good afternoon, there's no one on final, traffic will cross downfield, runway 30 left, line up a line.
All right, everybody, we're getting pretty close to our Delta Centennial livery taking off on 30 left with the 321 Neo.
Southwest 2897 miles, good afternoon, traffic will hold in position for you on Delta. Cross runway 30 left, use Delta Papa to the right, Papa down to point 8, down cross clear. United 1531, turn left, heading 260. 260 is your new heading, contact departure soon.
260 and over departure United 1531. Have a good one.
Number 756, turn left, heading 280. 280, runway 30 left, clear off. American 1668 maps, runway 30 left, line up and wait. 756, you can turn toward the left, heading 260. 260, contact departure, we'll see you.
260 over departure, Delta 76, yes.
So 2113 Master, good afternoon. There's no one on final for like 30 left.
How cool was that? The Delta Centennial livery. Taking off out of here on 30 left, bound for San Francisco, in command of Flight 756.
Delta 20 Minneapolis metering, push back and through 30 right, expect. 60, contact departure, we'll see you.
Left turn.
It's American 1668 headed to the Metroplex. Dallas Fort Worth International, the destination. And behind them, it's Delta 2113 blasting off for Columbus.
Through for 30 left, reference the company at F6, Delta 46.
Delta 2113, 12, heading 260, contact departure, good day.
260 departure, Delta 2113.
Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis ground, runway 30, last taxi Whiskey.
All right, a quick update on another UPS cargo heavy that we're going to be catching tonight. It's a mid-week regular. UPS 5556 has its transponder on at Chicago Rockford. It's an Airbus A300 freighter that'll be coming in tonight. 154 Uniform Papa, the registration on her A300. It's an A300 F4-622R.
188 Fox, calculated the 73 at Big One Alpha.
So that denotes it's an A300. It's a freighter variant. So it's the Dash 600. So the largest production variant of the, or the most updated of the A300s. And the R stands for the extended range.
Encore 3817 Minneapolis ground, push back approved, reference that Fox 8, pushing extra.
And checking in on our Air France 777-200. They are due in about 2 hours and 8 minutes. So they are out in front of Iceland Air 657 from Reykjavik. They're coming in with the 737 MAX 9 tonight. They're about 2.5 hours away. Delta 299 coming in from Rome.
5225 Minneapolis ground, 130 right, taxi via Papa.
Also looking at our next arrival here, Sun Country 104 coming in from Las Vegas. With the 737-900ER, there's only a handful of those in the Sun Country fleet, so that'll be making its way in here in about the next minute or two as it lines up for the approach to 30 left.
19 for my 30 left, middle line.
Also Shamrock, call sign for Aer Lingus Flight 989 from Dublin. It's about 15 minutes out.
4913, runway 30 left, start up via taxiway Quebec. I'll call out more for you shortly. That's 4332, what was your gate number?
And also Delta 170 Heavy, making its way over the Pacific Northwest. Will be due to MSP in about 2 hours and 15 minutes with the A350-900. So it's actually running a tad early today, by 10 minutes. So there's an excellent update. I know the Delta 170 on Monday, I think they were super delayed, and it wasn't until dusk or maybe after dark that they got in.
They're 5063, after you pass that aircraft off the right side of their tow, join Quebec. Skywest 3867, Minneapolis ground. If it's the RG at the tail, you push back to Peru 30 right. Clear Mike Whiskey, traffic 4 out, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear takeoff. That's 5482, turn left heading 260. Contact departure, have a good day. Left 260, Skyway, and over to the bus, Sky 5482, good day.
Have to step off the camera for a second, gotta get hydrated.
Runway 30 left, taxi via Papa Charlie Alpha.
Gotta grab some fluids from the nice big thermos.
21, Minneapolis ground, push back to Peru 30 left. 2021, push approved, 30 left.
All right, let's go catch Sun Country coming in from Las Vegas.
30 left, the Alpha, 4 monitor tower 126.7. 126.7. About 1306, ground push back to Peru 30 left.
First we'll get Marvin.
Runway 30 left for departure. Zero contact, park today. Turn 320 over departure like this. So 703 Minutes time, 30 left, block boys, have crossed down to. 2021, are you with me? 21, push through, 30 left. 104, taxi via Delta to the gate, monitor point 9, traffic crosses downfield. Stay super dark for me outside the exit party, traffic in position, cross runway 30 left, and continue to the south base, monitor point 9. We going to the east Super 4, roger. Can you push back and go down Alpha then? Push back and go down Alpha. Can do that for Super 4? Yes, we can do that. Okay, thanks, we'll do that. So the 703, they are not crossing now, wind 31014, gust 19, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Sorry, Skywest 180 approximately, I'm sorry, 30 left, fly boys, have 6 out. Taxiway 3 Minneapolis Tower, traffic in position with 31014, gust 19, runway 30 left, cleared 2 left.
Wind's starting to pick up here just a little bit.
Protect 4, monitor point 9. Point 9, no, Super 4. Yeah, 720, angle over to taxiway, popping out the rush door. Okay, 3867 on next right taxi, Papa.
today? Left 260 over to departure, Delta 703. Like, you know, it's your discretion. I can't, there's no plane behind you though.
Couple of rapid succession departures here on the south parallel, and that's kind of been the way it's been today.
Delta 2008 behind United.
And Aaron Peterson, good to see you today. Aaron, thanks for being with us here on this Wednesday. Always great to have you on board the live shows, especially in a day like today where we got a lot of action. Ooh, we got a San Antonio sewer pipe coming in. Swearengin Fairchild Ventureliner now making a landing for Bemidji Aviation. And Aaron Peterson says, it's not every day you see a Beech 1900D anymore. I know, it's a treat that we get to see them here at MSP. So that aircraft is operated by Marvin Windows. It's an employee shuttle, so they go between here in Warroad, Minnesota, which is on the Canadian border, and here in Thief River Falls. They also have a citation as well, but to see that down here in the cities is actually more of a rarity. So Marvin certainly has an interesting fleet of aerial transportation, if I do say so myself, along with Bemidji Aviation. So they're a feeder for UPS. So this aircraft is coming down to MSP to either drop off or pick up some cargo.
G1023 master contact to be a Whiskey, cross runway 4, and then Mike Sierra November.
Got 3817 ready for taxi and back now.
Encore 3817, runway 3's right, taxi to be Alpha Delta Papa.
Alpha Delta Papa, Encore 3817.
Got a signature, Transcom 783, runway 3 show left, taxi Whiskey. Ocean 539, only 3 to left, taxi Alpha. Only 3 to left, Alpha, Ocean 539. Delta 2021, only 3 to left, taxi via Alpha, sled at 220, pass front.
And it looks like our disco bus is ready to boogie.
Ocean 539, heavy Letta E321, just come out of Gulf 21 in front of you, be behind him. Behind the Able. And then Delta 2021, I'll have the heavy Airbus follow you, or he'll follow you, sorry. On foot. Delta 1306, you can monitor tower 126.7. They'll play up when it gets close to that time.
2825, right 1 able and ground on point 9. Have a good day.
Right 1 able, ground point 9, today, Delta 2825. Push through, 30 right, Delta 40.
Delta 2825 coming in from Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson.
Approved, yes, we 30 left, Sun Country 25.
That's 4063, man. Sorry, 3 total off. Flying point.
Delta 2825, clear 30 left on Charlie, parking Delta 4.
Delta 2825, maps count. Charlie, go back to the gate.
Charlie, go back to the gate, Delta 2825.
And a good friend, Goose Casillo, says, when will the UPS Heavy tonight get here, and what aircraft is it? Well, it's a 747-8 freighter tonight. So tonight from Louisville, Kentucky, 2568 is showing an estimated arrival time of 5:47 p.m. Central. So 628 Uniform Papa is going to be the registration on our 747-8 from Louisville tonight. I'm excited. It's been a hot minute since we've seen the big 747 here at MSP. I think the last time on the show that we featured the 747, it was actually a 747-400 Boeing converted freighter, next passenger 747-400 with the big top. So Jet Excellence off to Van Nuys from MSP. TCN 783, the call sign. All right, next departure on runway 30 left. We've got Delta getting out of here to Atlanta. So Delta 2021 will be departing out ahead of our Discover A330-300 headed back to Frankfurt. MSP, 1 out of 6 destinations Discover flies to here in the United States. So we're actually quite lucky to get Discover. JFK and LAX cannot say that they get Discover. Not even Miami. As crazy as that is.
Taxi Delta Pop.
Yeah, 30 right, taxi Delta Pop.
heavy, wind 320 at 11, gust 19er, turn right heading 340, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2021, contact Mark, have a good day.
Roger, good day, Delta 2021.
Delta 1306, caution wait, turbulence but heavy airbus departing about 2 minutes in position for the time. Runway 30 left, line of boy, nobody on funnel. Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi Alpha. 30 left, via Alpha, Delta 160 heavy.
Me and Bubby's supposed to sit. Over there. And now getting underway, Delta 160 Heavy. This is our other notable departure here in the 4 o'clock hour.
1306, wind 310
Headed to Amsterdam with the big A350.
Runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
So this is the first of 3 daily Delta Nonstop departures to Amsterdam.
Air 22 Juliet, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right. Total 160 heavy, monitor tower 126.7, have a good day.
Coming up just shortly, we'll have Delta 160 Heavy departing to AMS. And also looking forward to later this evening, at around 5:47 p.m. local time, UPS 2568 will be a 7478.
2591.8 when you're ready.
So we should be in for a stellar evening. Also, not to mention, Air France with the 777 should be in also around that time, I believe. Aaron, I do agree. Aaron says that it's cool that Marvin owns the Beechcraft 1900Ds. Aaron says last time I saw one was when I flew on a Mesa Airlines Beechcraft 1900D to get to Alamogordo, New Mexico in 1998. LOL. It's an aircraft that I can confidently say that I've never been on before either, the Beechcraft 1900D. I think it's a little bit before my time anyway. I've flown on DC-9s, but too young to remember those different trips that I took. I was only a toddler at the time when my parents and I were traveling to visit relatives in Michigan years ago on Northwest Airlines. Speaking of which, Minneapolis used to be home base for Northwest Airlines from 1926 up until 2010 when Northwest faded away into history as Northwest and Delta became one. The merger started its process in 2008 when it was announced and finalized in 2010 with the combination of the operator certificates for both airlines. Northwest is dearly missed around here, and there's always a fondness for those red tails. That was ubiquitous with Northwest Airlines. Northwest also played a critical role in opening up access to Asian routes, to Japan, many other far-flung places.
Cross from A17. Sun Total, Minneapolis Tower 4 now, find a 73, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 320 at 13, gust 19. Clear to land at 30 left, for Central.
There we go, Wally Borum putting up the red tails. RJ, our co-host, checking into the chat today, helping to do some mod work. RJ says, red tails forever, red tails for life. That's a slogan that we keep around here. We always want to commemorate the old Northwest Airlines aircraft that are still in the Delta fleet. It's a little bit of Twin Cities and global aviation history still flying.
Speed 2 more arrivals, we'll get you out of here. So for 819 Minneapolis Tower, wind 320 at 14, gust 19, runway 30 left, settle in.
Sun Country passing by one of the target corporate jets as it begins to slow down and exit off the runway. Sun Country 424 coming in from Los Angeles, now exiting the south parallel runway.
424, contact point 9, have a good day. Point 9. Secretary 424 is on Charlie for Hotel 6. Secretary 424, Minneapolis ground. Taxi at Charlie, short of Charlie 2.
So this is one of Target Corporation's
looks like they might be broke.
Gulfstream jets. So that PL, the Papa Lima registration suffix, stands for Pay Less, which is a part of the retail giant slogan, expect more, pay less.
Sun Country 285, you said you're ready to go now? Yes, sir. 285, thanks. Runway 30 left, taxi via Delta.
Little fun fact for you.
Delta, short of whiskey, Sun Country 35. Sun Country 424 company.
I like seeing the Target jets when they're out. Super cool.
And then Charlie 2, and you're good. You wait, company Charlie 2 to the 424.
Hard to beat the swag of a Gulfstream, I'll tell you what.
Number 28 Gulf Papa, Minneapolis ground. Whiskey. actually just, I'll get right back to you. There's one inbound. Rico Papa, how about this? Use whiskey 6 and just short of whiskey for now. Golf Papa, traffic no faster, runway 30 left, taxi via whiskey. Country 285, you'll follow a citation exiting at Delta, continue via Delta and whiskey.
Yeah, we'll see the citation, follow that citation on to whiskey.
So no info on the citation.
There we go. Papa, monitor tower 126.7. Have a great day.
Oh, yes. We're going to get Gopher Pod departing here in just a wee bit. So this is one of two special liveries that we've captured so far in service today. We got the Delta Centennial livery A321neo earlier. So this aircraft came in earlier towards the beginning of our program this afternoon from Bozeman, Montana.
For 6, proceed on runway 17.
And they are turning around and headed to Seattle. So 809 Sierra Yankee should be airborne in just a few minutes. It's our Minnesota Golden Gopher special livery.
160 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, just about a 12-mile final, runway 30 left, on a plate.
1.30 left, Delta 160 heavy.
And for Delta, on its way in from Charlotte, Bombardier C Series, better yet known as the A220. So this is Delta Flight 2819. Now, normally this would have been a 717 if we were to turn back the clock to about maybe half a year ago.
Tango current Minneapolis altimeter is 2997. 2819 to right, contact point 9. Have a good day.
Point 9 for 2819, good day.
3898 Minneapolis ground, run 30 left, taxi via whiskey.
0 at 11, gust 19er, fly runway heading for now, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 160 heavy.
Taxi via Delta and Papa, monitor ground point 8.
Delta Papa, ground point 8, Delta 2819.
right, heading 340, contact approach, have a good day. 340 on the front, have a good day. Airport 780 map, start traffic front of 3 mile phone, traffic hold position, runway 30 left for land, wind 330 at 9, gusting 19. Sorry, looked at the wrong way left, 714 3 left for land, caution turbulence, previous departure with a heavy airport.
Previous departure, the heavy bus off to AMS, Delta 160, now airborne.
Airport 780 map, start traffic 2 mile follow, traffic hold position, runway 30 left for land, wind 330 at 11, gust 19. 30 left, they land, big airport.
Hey, it's Tin Sack. Good to have you on board with our broadcast today. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for being with us here in the Twin Cities. So Tin Sack says, love the 717, the last of the McDonnell Douglas jets. I know, me too. It was a pretty somber moment when everyone found out that they were just yoinked straight from the schedules out of here. So they are flying in limited capacity out of Detroit and mostly down in Atlanta.
November 28 Golf Papa, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line for which have 7 mile funnel. Seven 14 to right, contact ground 49. Have a good day. Alaska 714 Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta, hold short Quebec for now and confirm the gate. Delta short Quebec, Echo 2.
Alaska 714 coming in from Portland, Oregon.
She'll give you a call here in a sec. There's 285, flighting 300, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Break Golf Papa, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day.
Left 260, contact departure, Eagle Pop, good day.
Yep, ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
And Frost Racing 76, one of our awesome members checking in. Good to have you on board on this Wednesday. It's such a great day for spotting, by the way.
Sun Country 1961, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left. Approved 30 left, connect 61. 1961, use caution, I'm going to push hotel 5 next door. I will use caution, 961. Sun Country 607, Minneapolis ground, 30 left, hotel 5, push approved, we'll use that. Hotel 4, Sun Country 607. Sure, second security pass.
And Sun Country off to Seattle with the Minnesota Golden Gophers livery.
That's at 898 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left. Fly boys.
Next up, American Eagle coming in.
Plus 2908 minutes ground, push approved for runway 30 left.
Push 30 left, up 2908.
That's at 898, winds 300 at 12, gust 22, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
780 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 5, Delta.
Charlie 5 Delta, here, 47.
Brickyard, the call sign for Republic Airways coming in from Chicago. O'Hare with the E175LR.
Plus 142 Minneapolis Tower, afternoon, winds 310 at 13, gust 22, runway 30 left to the land.
Reggie 1323 Minneapolis ground, hello. Gonna take you the long way today for runway 30 right. Taxi via Lima, November, cross runway 17. Join Sierra and Mike. On Mike, hold short to runway 30 left.
Almost ready to begin its taxi, Delta 152. With the A330-300 about getting ready to fly into the air for Paris here this afternoon.
Whiskey, Delta, hold short to runway 30 left.
So this daily nonstop service today is operated with an ex-Northwest Airlines A330-300, November 806 November Whiskey. Delivered to Northwest Airlines in February of 2004. It's a 22-year-old Airbus A330. So the arrival airport in Paris will be gate Mike 28 at Terminal 2E, and the departure gate here at MSP Fox 14.
And Charlie 2, Charlie Whiskey.
So the serial number on this aircraft is number 578, so the 578th Airbus A330 built.
After 1961, Minneapolis ground, you'll follow company off the left. Taxi via Delta, Charlie 2, Charlie, and Whiskey for runway 30 left.
All company, Delta Charlie 2, Charlie Whiskey.
So this flight just under 8 hours today, going transatlantic. And also we're keeping an eye on Shamrock 989, the A321XLR coming in from Dublin. Should be expecting a northside arrival for our Irish friends.
152 heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
Oh, Kevin.
30 left, Delta Alpha.
Interesting information. American Airlines is announcing new routes tomorrow.
For now, Mike short of Whiskey.
Alright, Mike short of Whiskey.
Have to be on the lookout for what they announce.
1323 monitor tower 126.7. We'll talk to you later.
92670, 1323, talk a bit.
And Frost Racing says, going back to our discussion about the 717s, Frost Racing says, I plan on going to Atlanta in October to catch a 717 again before they're retired. Miss the Mad Dogs, too. We do as well here from the Twin Cities. Doppler on Wheels, Dow 6, saying hello. Welcome to Minneapolis. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for being with us. It's a marvelous day for plane spotting out here in the Twin Cities. Boy, we've said that quite a few times here in the month of August, haven't we?
2095 minutes past 30 left, calling wind 310, gust 22.
Little land 30 left, over 2895.
1323, you want 30 left?
Busy 1323, I would think it'll be good.
Busy 1323, taxi, Whiskey Cross,
Whiskey Cross for 30 left, 1323.
I had to step off the camera here for just a second. Apologies, everybody. Whoa.
Sun Country 607, give way to that prop on Whiskey.
23, they follow you.
Boy, that's a long roll for Southwest coming in from Denver.
Up on Whiskey, Sun Country 607.
Southwest 2908, we're at 30 left, taxi via Delta and Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey, 30 left, Southwest 2908. Southwest 142, Whiskey, we're going to Hotel Ball.
Southwest 142, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Whiskey, Mike, Tango, and cross runway 4.
Whiskey and Mike Tango cross 4, Southwest 142. You have a good day.
Good day, thank you.
Okay, 1032 minutes turn, receive the left to land with 310 at 9, gusting 22. 4923, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, surf takeoff. Right heading 360, contact departure today.
360 departure, we'll see you in our central call.
For 923, turn left heading 260, contact departure today. 1323B, 2 arrivals to get you out of here.
How cool was that? We got the exit on Whiskey 8. Took Whiskey Mike Tango to the gate.
4 Heavy, ready to stop.
4 Heavy, reposition via Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta, 4 Heavy.
All right, our next arrival is coming in from Newark.
T95, right at Charlie, and contact ground point 9. Have a good day.
Right at Charlie now. Delta 2895. Good afternoon, ground Delta 2895 off the 30 left at Charlie. Gate is Gulf 22.
2895, just contact ground on point 9.
Sorry, Delta 2895 today. Ground Delta 2895 on Charlie.
Delta 2895, may I have ground to the Gulf gate for you today?
Let's go 22.
Delta 2895, roger. Just give way to this heavy bus off your right. They're turning on Delta and then continue Alpha to your gate.
Roger, make way to the heavy and then continue the Alpha gate, Delta 2895. Thank you.
G1323, runway 30, spotted boy.
Here 713 Minneapolis ground, runway 60 left, exit via Whiskey.
732 right at Charlie, contact ground point negative.
Charlie, ground point 99 is 732.
It's 1323, 1320 at 11, gust 19er, to right heading 320, runway 30 left, serve takeoff.
Ground Hello United 732, we're going to gate Echo 9.
Now 732 Minneapolis ground, make the right turn on Alpha and then Delta to your gate.
Alpha Delta to the gate United 732.
United 732 coming in from the mile-high city of Denver, Colorado with the A319.
Secretary 607, fly runway heading runway 30 left, serve takeoff. 1961, we have 30 left, fly boys, have stayed out. Okay, hold 30 left, thank you. Delta 152 heavy, Minneapolis car, runway 30 left, fly boys, have about an 8 mile final. 686 Bravo Echo Minneapolis Tower, constantly turbulence, heavy Airbus depart prior to your arrival, wind 330 at 9, gust 19, runway 30 left, clear to land. G1323 heading 340, contact departure, good day.
All right, Delta 152 heavy lining up with 30 left here, and we'll be departing after our Sun Country 737 clears the runway.
Secretary 607, turn left heading 260, contact departure, have a good day. 260 going to departure, Sun Country 607, good day, sir.
All right, here we go. Delta 152 now lined up with 30 left. And in just a moment, showtime.
For the 152 heavy, wind 330 at 10, that's 19er, fly runway heading for now, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, so runway heading 30 left, 1.
contact departure. Have a good day.
240 on the heading over to departure. Delta 152 heavy.
Minneapolis Tower, traffic short final, traffic holds in position, runway 30 left, clear to land, the wind 330 at 12, gust 19. 1961, Minneapolis Tower, 30 left, mod boy, traffic cross downfield.
And okay, Bill saying good afternoon, Alex. Hey, Bill, thanks for being with us. Happy Wednesday to you. Welcome to MSP. It's been a gusty and fairly action-packed day for plane spotting. We have been thoroughly entertained today.
Search 1961, wind 320 at 11, gust 19, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, surf takeoff.
There we go. There's one of the target corporate jets coming in. They're going to go to signature. RC Doodles, thanks for being with us today. Happy Wednesday. Great to see you back. RC Doodles says, hey, Alex, thank you for a super live stream today. Well, you are very welcome. RC Doodles also says, I wish FedEx, or the FedEx MD-11F, would not be so elusive for filming. At least we know when they fly into MSP daily now. I mean, at least we have them at all, right?
Thank you, Super 6, proceed via Delta, hold short at 30 left.
Zero, contact departure, good day.
Left 260 over departure, Chief, 1961.
$2528, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 mile final, traffic holds in position, wind 320 at 11, gusting 19er, runway 30 off to the land.
Delta 1036 Minneapolis Tower, push back approved.
Contact departure, good day.
Left 10 heading 260, switch to departure on the 2908, good day.
Super 6 monitor tower 126.7. Delta 1036, you can plan 30 left for departure.
Jet 713, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile final, runway 30 left, want to avoid. Delta 413, Minneapolis Tower, wind 320 at 12, traffic holds in position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Continue under the alley.
Charlie Parkin, Foxtrot 16.
Delta 2912 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie Bravo Delta.
Charlie Bravo Delta, Delta 2912.
All right, another Airbus A220 making its way in.
Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 mile funnel, runway 30 left, line up await. It's 5556 Heavy Minneapolis Tower, 131014, runway 30 left, clear line.
703 Minneapolis Sun, I missed it. The rest of your call sign and where are you parked?
Roslini 92, great to have you on board, my friend. Welcome to MSP today. Happy Wednesday.
30 left, taxi via whiskey.
So that is a very good question to ask, and I think it's also about time that I bring up the reminder as well. UPS 2568 Heavy will be with the 747-8 freighter tonight. ETA at around 5:47 p.m. Central Time, which is the local time around here in these parts in the Twin Cities. So in T-minus 1 hour, we will have our queen. It's been a hot minute since we've captured the 747-8 on the broadcast. The other curious thing that I'm going to be on the lookout for, and also to wonder if they're going to get a follow me vehicle during their taxi to the ramp, which will permit the use of taxiway Mike, hoping that we can get that arrangement. How sweet would that be on a Wednesday?
Turn left heading 260. Contact departure, good day.
That's Endeavor headed to Chicago Midway. And our next arrival that is still yet to land, UPS 5556 from Chicago Rockford with the A300. So they'll be coming in behind this arrived Delta A321neo. And the A321neo currently in view, now arriving from Los Angeles, California, is Flight 413.
Delta, parking, Golf 18.
Delta 413 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha, Delta 413.
So the A321neo is such a sweet ride. So I've flown on the 321neo twice. Only once with Delta, and the other time was with American Airlines back in 2022. I could say pretty firmly I like the Delta product much better. But all the way around, the A321neo is just a fantastic airplane to catch a flight on. It's quiet, it's comfortable, and it's very clean. All right, currently in sight, UPS 5556 Heavy from Chicago Rockford with the A300 now about to touch down at runway 30 left. Also, our 747 is about an hour and 14 minutes out. Thanks for the heads up. Daniel, one of our awesome mods, checking in. Great to have you on board, Daniel.
Flight Global 703 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up await. UPS 5556 Heavy, taxi Mike Tango, monitor ground point under.
Mike Tango, monitor ground point 9, UPS 5556.
All right, everybody. Let's get ready for our first big heavy Mike taxi of the day.
Flight Global 703, fly right heading, runway 30 left over takeoff. Flight Global 703, fly right heading, runway 30 left over takeoff. With the 1036 Madison down, runway 30 left, line up away, 710 off line. 30 left. Gust 18, runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic's in position.
Runway 30 left, Dallas, 967.
Delta 1036, turn right heading 360, runway 30 left over takeoff.
Right there, 30 left, take off.
Flight Global 703, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 and departure flight 735.
Take another look at UPS 5556 Heavy coming in just before its taxi on bike. Boy, how fun is that?
Delta 1036, contact departure.
To departure, Delta 1036, have a good night.
Mission Hotel and Uniforms, Minneapolis, call timbers 29907.
Also, Slide to Play, thanks so much for being with us here this afternoon. Slide to Play says UPS with the 747 is in the air. So it's official. So just over an hour out is the arrival of our Boeing 747-8 freighter for UPS 2568. So, RC Doodles, thanks so much for the updated arrival time. Boy, you guys are keeping track of this really nicely. Updated ETA, 6:04 p.m. local. So while we have a second here, I want to take a flashback look at the most recent 747 for UPS that we captured on stream. It's been a hot minute since we got the Queen coming in from Louisville, Kentucky for UPS. Last 747 that we got on stream was actually one of the 747 Boeing converted freighters with a big top. And as we will soon see, much different operations pattern that day. The 12s were active. Also rather mild wind too. Pretty much the same weather conditions that we have today. Although today quite a bit gustier than that early evening arrival. They also gave us a mic taxi too, I believe.
Super Tag 4 Minneapolis ground push back approved.
So also coming up tonight, in addition to our UPS 747 that everyone's got eyeballs on right now, we cannot forget about Air France. So they decided to tack on another flight here this week on Wednesday, which they appear to be dropping moving into the month of September here, because I know that they have cut Mondays from the slate. So it's good to see Air France decide to send us a 777 here middle of the week.
Wind 300,
Of course, the 747, that was probably the big surprise of the day, because I was not prepared for the equipment swap from a 767 to a 747 this afternoon. So UPS pulled a solid here on this Wednesday evening. GDR 1953, thanks so much for being with us. This is, are you employed by Delta? Nope. Just happen to know quite a bit about the fleet.
Sun Country 3033, runway 30 left taxi via Lima, Lima 7, Yankee Whiskey. Cross runway 35, hold short runway 4.
Lima 7, Yankee Whiskey, cross runway 35, hold short runway 4, 3333.
Minneapolis, town, wind 33012, gust 19er, wind 30 left, clear left.
So guess what big event here in the state of Minnesota starts up tomorrow, and it'll run through Labor Day. Can you guess? So it's the Minnesota State Fair.
Headed 1818, turn right, runway 4, contact ground point under.
Right runway 4 over to ground point 9 yet.
So I have to step off the camera here for just a second.
Alpha 4.
So we've started a poll in our live chat. Who is planning to attend the Great Minnesota Get Together this year? It's actually one of the top fairs across the globe, and its daily attendance exceeds that of the already famous Texas State Fair. I love the State Fair. It's such a cultural melting pot, too. A lot of fun stuff. There's a lot of awesome Hmong fusion food last year. I was kind of bummed that I didn't get to go, but there's a lot of awesome food at the fair. A lot of great entertainment, too.
Sun Country 3033 on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
I'm Whiskey, cross runway 4, 2333.
Checking in on Air France, 088 Heavy, 45 minutes out. So they are going to be tracing Minnesota's North Shore along Lake Superior here just shortly, actually.
Number 57 Alpha Bravo, Minneapolis Tower, 1340 at 14, gust 20, runway 30 left, clear line.
So for those of you that have been to the State Fair here in Minnesota and are regular attenders, what's your go-to, and what would be your advice to maybe first-time fairgoers this year, or folks that are coming back after not attending the fair for a long time? And I would put myself into that basket. It's been a long time since I've attended the Minnesota State Fair, hoping to change that this year. I'll tell you what, tomorrow is going to be just nuts.
2678, turn right, contact ground port under.
Delta coming in from Houston with the A220-300, now exiting runway 30 left.
Ground Delta 2678, Delta proceed, Fox 13.
Delta 2678, Minneapolis contact via Delta.
Delta 2678.
Oh, fancy, fancy. Hey, Prime. Sun Country chartering for Amazon Prime Air Cargo. This Boeing 737-800 Boeing converted freighters headed out to Cincinnati. Flight 3033 taxiing by us on Whiskey. So they came over from West Cargo.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 32012, gust 20, traffic might hold in position, runway 30 left, clear line.
Super Tug 4, continue down to Alpha 2 to enter the base. Super Tug 6, Minneapolis ground, pushback approved.
That's 4906, turn right at Delta, contact ground port enter.
Also, David Hermanson, great to see you today. David says, prepare for the crowds. Yes. Pretty sure that the State Fair is going to be setting record attendance this year. They've been on a pretty big upward trend as far as attendance numbers go. All right, so in response to the question that I asked, what's our favorite foods at the State Fair? What's our go-tos? Trevor says for me, go to the milk booth. $3 for unlimited milk. All you can drink. So I know exactly where that's at on the fairgrounds. I'll have to do that, Trevor. All you can drink chocolate milk. You guys are getting me hungry already. Walter Matthews says I might go to the State Fair. I've not been there for many years. Pretty good year to go, so I've heard. I'm interested to check out all the stuff that's different from the last time that I visited the State Fair eons ago.
Country 3033 maps tower, traffic 4 mile final, be ready to go. Runway 30 left, line up, await.
So our good friend Lee Harris from Bloomington, Minnesota, just across the way. Hey Lee, thanks for being with us. Lee sharing some of his favorite go-tos: foot-long hot dogs, corn dogs, mini donuts, and of course the milk.
Delta 2062 Minneapolis Tower, 130015, runway 30 left, clear line.
You can't leave out the cheese curds in the food building, the mouth-trap cheese curds, and of course, Sweet Martha's cookies.
Delta 673.
Country 3033, fly ready, runway 30 left, go for takeoff.
And Aaron says that all-you-can-drink milk at the Dairy Barn is always ice cold. I remember the last time when I had something from the Dairy Barn at the State Fair. This was way back. This was years ago. Many years ago. I still remember that milk being ice cold. It was so fresh.
We'll be moving here shortly.
Alpha the gate, Delta 67. Ground 73, push complete.
73, proceed via Charlie 1.
All right, here's Sun Country Prime Air getting airborne for Cincinnati.
Country 3033, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left turn 260, departure 2333. Yeah, tower note 2463, visual 30 left.
2463 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Runway 30 left, still on 2463.
Super Tug 6, cut off of 5, cross runway 30 left, continue Whiskey Charlie, monitor ground point enter.
Delta 5, cross 30 left, Whiskey and Charlie, monitor.
Lee Harris also says in a roll of Tums.
4473, turn right at Delta, contact ground point enter.
Delta ground, 4473.
Absolutely. If you don't stuff yourself, you're not going to the fair. You're not doing it right. You do get a ton of exercise at the State Fair, too, all that walking.
Scott 4473 on Delta, Charlie 19.
I need to do those cable lift cars.
4473 Minneapolis Ground, taxi via Delta Papa.
I need to ride on one of those when I go to the fair. That's one of the things that I always wanted to do when I was a kid, but my parents were like, no, we're not doing that. We can walk.
Give way, United, left to right, that's 4473, monitor point 8.
It's a nice relaxing way to get from one part of the fair to the other. Especially the gondolas that go right across the main part of the fairgrounds. That's another cool attraction. David Hermanson says Machinery Hill is always a favorite of mine. Yeah, I'll probably check that out too. I want to check out a lot at the State Fair this year. Not just the food. There's a lot, way more than just the food, of course. There's a lot of primetime entertainment as well at the State Fair year after year. A lot of shows from the grandstand.
9 United, contact ground 49er. Good day.
And Jaden 876. Hey Jaden, thanks for being with us today on this lovely Wednesday. Jaden says, hello, just tuning in. How's the day been? It's been wonderful. It's been a pretty action-packed Wednesday so far here from Wold Chamberlain Field. And we're also getting excited because we'll have Air France doing another Wednesday.
Oh, good afternoon, Delta 30.
And also UPS with the 7478 freighter tnight.
We're going to go 14, sir. So long.
So they'll be arriving around the 6 o'clock hour.
Activity Alpha.
Okay, have a great day. Delta 22.
You too.
And of course, we have to keep an eye on Delta 170 coming in from Seoul, the A350-900, Delta 299 as well. Will be inbound from Rome. Looking forward to some more heavy arrivals here later this evening. RC Doodle says that I like the animal barns and the creative activities building. Haven't been in years. The animal barns are really cool.
This is 2129 Maps Tower, 130012, gust 22, runway 30 left, clear to land. So 2463, turn right at Charlie, contact ground 49er.
Charlie pointer, no 2463. No 2463, park at Charlie 8.
Delta 2463, Minneapolis contact via Charlie, Quebec.
Charlie, Quebec, no 2463. Delta 2121, we're on Mike going to Fox 9.
Delta 2121, Minneapolis contact via Mike 6, cross runway 4.
Hi, Mike 6, and clear across runway 4.
So we're currently looking at
2121.
Delta 2121. So this flight's coming in from San Diego, California. So they arrived on the north side today.
Delta 3113, turn right at Delta, contact ground 49er. Good day.
Ground hello, Delta 3113 is on Delta for Charlie 13.
Delta 3113, Minneapolis contact via Delta Papa. You're boarded the 321 pulling into the alley.
Delta Papa. Tower 4167, visual runway 30.
That's 4167 Maps Tower, 132012, traffic will hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
And it is the RP saying hello. Hey, welcome to Minneapolis.
Winds at the field, 32012.
Clear to land, 30 left, got 41.
So it's been non-stop arrivals and departures today. Gusty conditions, and we are awaiting the arrival of a 777-200 for Air France.
43 Minneapolis ground taxi via Charlie Alpha.
And also UPS with a last-second equipment substitution, an equipment upgrade today with a 7478 freighter. Much bigger upgrade than the standard 767-300 equipment today from Louisville, so we'll be expecting that around 6 o'clock. And Air France before then.
Delta 2129, turn right. Runway 4 is available if you need it. Contact ground point 9.
Right turn, we got Charlie and ground point 9, Delta 2129.
Also got some Delta wide-body arrivals. That is going to include Delta 170 from Seoul with the A350.
Alright, 658 after departure end, turn left.
We also got Delta 258
runway 30 left, over takeoff.
departing here pretty shortly to Dublin.
The 2129, turn right on
So
Alpha,
they will
taxi
get
via
going
Delta to the
over
gate.
from Concourse F
Delta 2129.
on the south side of Terminal 1.
Visual 30 left.
2900 map tower, 132013, runway 30 left.
Delta 2900 from Dallas Fort Worth. Note that flight number by memory. So they were coming in from the southeast, made a left-hand turn.
That's 658, contact departure.
Departure 89 to 658.
United Airlines headed off to Chicago O'Hare.
Delta 2936 Minneapolis ground taxi straight ahead through the pad. The flight right turn now if you still can do that. Join Hotel Mike 6 cross runway 4. Delta 2936 Hotel Mike 6 cross runway 4 all the way to the alley.
Hotel Mike 6 cross runway 4 all the way to the alley. That's 2936.
Got 4167, turn right at Delta, traffic 2 mile final, contact ground point 9.
We got a CRJ coming in from St. Louis. Someone's car alarm goes off in the background.
41, gate down for forward.
There's 4167 Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta Papa.
All right, here's Delta 2900 coming in from the Metroplex. Dallas Fort Worth International.
Delta 2208 Minneapolis ground taxi via Mike Hotel Charlie Alpha cross runway 4.
Mike Hotel, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4.
Delta 2900, contact ground point 9, good day.
Top 29, Delta 2900, we'll see you. Delta 2900 on Delta Charlie 3 at the gate.
Delta 2900, Minneapolis, contact via Delta, Quebec.
Delta Quebec, Delta 2900.
Northwoods Mosquito, yeah, I do hear that in the background. Does sound like we're doing some engine runs for or with the FedEx 757 with the RB211s. Boy, doesn't that sound good. Here, let me turn up the volume on our live sound microphone so we can hear a little bit more of that RB211 goodness. Listen to that, everybody. Now, we can't see him because the big terminal building is blocking the view. So this is just to keep the engines nice and warm. Such a fantastic sound for us av geeks. The Rolls-Royce RB211. FedEx doing some engine runs on one of their 757-200 freighters.
32010. Up 2400, they have started in 32010, runway 201 left. Good luck.
And Neil letting us know that Air France 088 Heavy over Duluth, Minnesota now, starting their descent. All right, engine run over. Such a sweet sound, the Rolls-Royce RB211. United 1121 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, now on 30 left.
Sir, 5595, left, started on 32012, runway 201 left.
Secondary 3081, Minneapolis ground pushback approved.
Good land.
Kilo 5120, Minneapolis ground to left of pushing Alpha Echo 2. When you're able, pushback approved.
Yeah, 1121, turn right, Charlie, or the runway grounds on point niner.
Charlie, ground point niner, 1121. Alright, 1121 on Charlie for Echo 9.
United 1121, Minneapolis contact via Charlie, Charlie 5.
Charlie, Charlie 5, United 1121.
Now arriving Delta 2400 from Fort Myers, Southwest Florida, International.
Right, turn left at Mike, Contact Airport 9.
Ground, United 1121. It's back to that.
United 1121, you can hold there short of Kelly 5.
Big ground up 1208, clearance 30 right, going Gulf.
Delta 1208, Minneapolis, contact via Mike, Hotel, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4.
Alright, Mike Hotel Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4, no 1208. Ground 2400 on runway 4, going to Delta 2.
Delta 2400, Minneapolis, contact via runway 4.
And also now arriving from the Sunshine State, Flight 1208 with the 757-300 from Orlando.
Alright, the 321 on board, Delta 1208.
Lee Harris says that there's a guy on YouTube that has a Rolls-Royce RB211 engine in his backyard. Several videos of it running, but not at full power though. But it does blow the trees pretty well, I'm sure. Oh my goodness! It's about the most random thing that I've heard today. Thanks for sharing that, Lee. That's wow, that's a hoot.
Delta 941, Minneapolis, contact via Mike, Hotel, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4.
Hotel Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta 941.
Yeah, nothing about my backyard's out of place. We got the shed, we got the patio, just the random RB211 turbofan engine over there. Yeah, nothing to see.
330 at 12, runway 30 left, good alert.
That is crazy.
Okay, 4793, it'll be runway 30 right. Can you make the left turn, or is it easier just go straight ahead?
You do the left turn for car 4793.
Okay, 4793, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
So Jaden asks, what was your favorite plane to get on the street, Alex? You mean fly on or to do plane spotting?
Okay, 4793, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta, Charlie 6, Charlie Papa.
Delta Charlie 6, Charlie to Papa, the 30 right, control 4793.
Now to fly on, I would probably say the A321neo or the A350. Kind of a toss-up between the two. If I'm being honest, flying on an aircraft. The 757 was fun, but I actually like the Airbus planes a little bit better. As far as spotting goes, probably the A350. Yep, over the 747. I love my Airbus A350s. Oh, Jaden says to get on stream. Well,
Yankee Whiskey, cross runway 35, full short runway 4.
Favorite catch so far to get on stream? Probably either. Now, if we're just talking about the equipment, the Equatorial Guinea 777-200 LR that visited us recently. That was such an exotic catch.
Corner alley, and then I'll get you to the gate.
the Antonov 124. And I'm kind of going to go with the top three here.
Supertug 8 Minneapolis ground push back
I'm
approved.
trying to think of a good third. Oh, yes, the Lufthansa A340s.
Gulfstream 9 Mike.
Back when we had those at the beginning of 2025, like the 2 weeks that Lufthansa scheduled them from Frankfurt to Minneapolis. That was so fun. Oh, you know what, Micah? That's right. The E4B is also on there. We've got so many great stuff here from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Yeah, the E4B has to be one of my favorites, too. Just so random. And we've got Medtronic in the house, the Medtronic Corporation.
Airbus 3595, taxi vehicle back.
Is the owner of this Gulfstream jet coming in. The Mike Tango registration suffix stands for Medtronic. So this is a company that's based in Ireland and is a big reason why Aer Lingus was in our market to begin with. They also have corporate offices here in the Twin Cities as well.
30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Metro World taxi via Delta Whiskey on our way to 30 left, Southwest 254.
K Flynn 15 says, have you been to the Iowa State Fair? I have not been to the Iowa State Fair, but you know what? Sounds like a fun idea.
Minneapolis ground taxi vehicle back to the gate.
Back to the gate, you got 3526.
Delta 2462, turn right. On the ground on point 9.
Right on trailer to ground, Delta 2460.
Ground push back approved.
Call in 2 different frequencies, Skywest 3726, the wind 330 at 10, runway 30 left, clear away. Alaska 772 Minneapolis, the wind 330 at 10, runway 30 right, clear away. Wind 330 at 12. Alaska 510, Minneapolis charge, company traffic, that's the mark 2 days ago. Alaska 510, wind 330 at 12, fighting 300, runway 30 right, everything else.
Supertug 6 proceed via Alpha 7, hold short runway 30 left.
All right, sounds like we got another Prime Air 737 BCF headed this way. So this is Flight 3081, Sun Country chartering for Amazon Prime Air. They are headed to San Bernardino, California.
Q1 5120 minutes, refill late, taxi via Papa. Super 2400, 2 minutes, back.
Alaska 510, Airplane 253, good day.
Supertug 6 Minneapolis, or monitor tower 126.7.
7.30 on star, 5 after trail, the regional jet traffic home position, wind 3013, gust 20, runway 30 left, good line. 2 protect 6 minutes, dock, traffic still 3 of it, Alpha 7 cross, runway 30 left, new Whiskey Charlie monitor, 0.9.
Alpha 7 cross, 30 left, Whiskey Charlie monitor, 0.96.
All right, so we got a couple departures that are going to be making their way out here on 30 left. Southwest 254 will lead the way out for our next departure bank, headed to Chicago Midway, and behind them, Flight 3081 that we saw taxi by us earlier on Whiskey, headed to San Bernardino, California. That's our Premier Sun Country Cargo 737.
Lost at 772, turn left at Mike, contact ground 0.9.
Air France 088 Heavy now on the downwind for a 30 left arrival. So we will have them in mere moments, about 7 minutes away from the arrival of the Boeing 777-200ER. And then, of course, looking ahead to our UPS 747 inbound from Louisville, about 27 minutes out. So how about that, everybody? It's starting to get to be that time. Air France in about maybe 6 minutes. So they are actually passing right over the city of Apple Valley, Minnesota, which is actually just direct south of the airport.
5120, the wind 33015, gust 21, 5 runway heading, runway 30.
So we'll have a few more arrivals before Air France gets in. And also under 30 minutes away is UPS 2568 with a 747.
Breaker 4793, turn to the right heading 360, northbound, contact, departure today.
36 contact departure 36, 4793, good day.
That's 3726, turn right, Charlie, ground 9.9.
SkyWest coming in from Louisville with the CRJ 900.
United 1121 behind company out of the alley, so right at Charlie 5. Go 3726 Minneapolis, contact via Charlie, turn left hotel, runway 4 and Papa. United 1121, right at Charlie 5 behind company out of the alley.
Charlie 5 behind company, I lost time.
All right, next up to land, Delta 2301 from Tampa, Florida, with the venerable A321-200, November 340, Delta November leading the way in.
Southwest 254, I'm going to start traffic to 7 mile final box, runway 30 left. Line up the lane. 81, the wind 34017, gust 245, runway heading runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff.
Sun Country headed to San Bernardino for Amazon Prime Air. Next up, Delta from Kansas City. And behind them, Air France 088 with the mighty 777.
Air 4295 Minneapolis, ground taxi via Papa.
Possible helicopter traffic. It's 1 o'clock, 3 miles southeast, trying to get 2,000. Continue. Delta 1613, turn right, when able, ground 9.9. Right, when able, 9.9. Delta 16. Okay, 2405, then start traffic, about 4 out, you ready to go? Okay, 2405, follow runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, wind 34014, gust 24. Helicopter 277, traffic off your right side of the mile, eastbound 1700, indicated.
All right, Air France 088 Heavy. Next up to land on 30 left with the 777. Maddie, thanks so much for sending one MSP Airport Live gift membership. K. Flynn, congratulations on receiving a gift membership.
Helicopter 277, the helicopter traffic as you expected.
So we want to thank Maddie for sending that one MSP Airport Live gift membership. Thank you so much. All right, so we got United that's departing 30 left. We're going to stay with the triple.
Yeah, 2405, turn left, heading 260 to taxi departure, good day. 260 over departure, United 2405, have a good one. Air France 08 heavy, turn right when you're able, ground on 0.9.
I-20 will point to 8810.
Southwest 1576, Minneapolis, Charlie, 33012, Gust 24, runway 30 left, third lane.
Sun Country 88, happy Minneapolis ground, turn right on Alpha, cross runway 4, taxi to the gate.
So Air France, a couple minutes early today. Not bad. So Air France getting in like clockwork. So it might feel like they're late, but they're actually just a smidge early. And we'll take a look at Air France 088 coming in for a land. Mighty fine stuff from the French flag carrier today. Great to see them back here on a Wednesday. A day that we will not really see them too often during the remainder of the 2026 operating season to MSP from Paris.
Turn right, contact ground on point 9er.
Take 422 and over to ground point 9 today, Delta 2843.
Southwest from Denver, and then Delta from Portland, and then Delta from Los Angeles. The Portland and LA flights have 757s attached, so we'll get back-to-back 757s here coming up in just a few minutes.
Hold short of Charlie 6, Delta 2843.
Also, we are not done with the heavy action here tonight. Still to arrive, Delta 299 from Rome, Delta 170 with a 350-900 from Seoul, and then UPS 2568 from Louisville with a 747-8 freighter. And speaking of our Queen of the Skies, they are going to be inbound in about 14 minutes. So sit tight and gather around, everybody. And also due to depart next hour, I believe, Delta 258 to Dublin with the A330-200.
West at Mike, contact ground point 9er.
Down with the 2489, off at Mike, going to Charlie 16.
Delta 2489, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4.
Papa cross runway 4, Delta 2489.
Southwest 1576, turn left at Delta, taxi to the gate, monitor, point 9 today.
Delta, monitor point 9, take care. Delta 1576.
So in addition to our Southwest arrival, we've got Delta coming in from Nashville as well. So our Southwest arrival here is we're now looking at the now arriving tab. They're coming in from Denver. All right, so we're going to get back-to-back 757s. And leading the way, 757-200, November 6710 Echo. So this 757's in charge of Flight 2415 from Portland. Behind them, Delta 914 from Los Angeles with the stretched 757-300.
Delta, 178, Minneapolis, Star, the wind 32013, gust 20, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, Ace Indian Victor, current altimeter is 29 under 7. After 277, Roger. Proceed as requested. Delta 2415, contact ground point 9.
Point 9, Delta 2415. And Delta 2415 on Delta 4 gate, Golf Point.
Delta 2415, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha, Delta 2415.
Go for 04 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Golf, hold short run at 30 right.
All right, next up, Delta 914 with the 757-300. Former Northwest Airlines equipment scheduled to operate today's service nonstop from Los Angeles. Flying time, 3 hours, 7 minutes, currently so far. I would imagine it would be around 3 hours, 8 or 3 hours, 9 minutes. They got a pretty good tailwind coming over from SoCal here today. 588 November Whiskey, the registration on this ex-Northwest Airlines 757-300. It's actually coming in early here. They're scheduled in at around 6:13 p.m. So great to see everything is running a little early here for this particular service today. The aircraft jumping back over to 588 November Whiskey, 23 years old, delivered to Northwest, brand new in January 2003.
Over 902, minutes, southern wind 34013, gust 20, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Next up, we got Delta coming in from San Francisco, California. Flight 2078 now touching down on 30 left.
Space Lease, radar service terminate, frequency change, cruising, call St. Paul Tower, good day. You're welcome. Delta 2078, turn right flank, ground up 19.
Right flank, ground point 9, Delta 2078. Ground Delta 2078, south at Mike for Delta 1.
Delta 2078, Minneapolis ground taxi via Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4.
Mike, Quebec, cross 4, Delta 2078.
Go for 04, Minneapolis, South of 3410, runway 30 right. Line up 10 way. 2654, Minneapolis, South of 3410, runway 30 left. Cleared to land. Delta 2654, cleared to land 30 left. 30 right, thanks to the top. 92, turn right at Golf Taxi 2 parking, monitor point 9, good day.
Delta 2843 that arrived about 9 minutes ago, sitting on runway 4. I think they are waiting for their gate to open up. Or waiting to get a gate. They've been sitting there for a little while.
Go for 04, the wind 330 at 13.
Delta 914 as well. Looks like they're going over to the 12 left, the ice pad, and they will be stuck in the penalty box. So Delta 914 straight to the penalty box they go after arriving from Los Angeles. Gate space starting to be at a premium.
Southwest 1008, turn left at Delta Taxi, Big 8, monitor point 9.
Left on Delta, taxi Big 8, monitor point 9, Southwest 1008.
Southwest 1008 coming in from Baltimore Washington International Airport.
Gopher 04, turn right heading 360, set back departure, good day. UPS 2568 Heavy, Minneapolis, South of 340 at 13, runway 30 left.
All right, everybody, UPS 2568 Heavy. Next in line for arrival, so we'll get Delta 2654 from Atlanta that will arrive ahead of our 7478 freighter.
Delta 2918, Minneapolis Tower. The wind 340 at 125, runway heading runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 2654, turn right at Delta, county ground point 9.
Right on Delta point 9, Delta 2654. Ground Delta 2654 is off on Delta, parking box 13.
Delta 2654, that's on that one's full. Left turn there at Alpha, cross runway 4, and parking spot 7 of the de-ice pad. We'll get you there when it opens up.
Alright, left on Alpha.
All right, everybody, the time has arrived. The Queen of the Skies is here next up to land on runway 30 left from Louisville, Kentucky, UPS 2568. Now arriving.
Delta 2918, turn right heading 360 north south, contact departure, good day.
Ground. Yeah, outspeed, close with ground.
Delta 170 heavy, map, southern wind 34012, runway 30 left, red line, what's your gate? UPS 2568 heavy, turn left, runway, on Mike. Taxi via Tango, there's an off vehicle there for you.
Yeah, 2568, what's that left on Mike to Tango? Look for the, follow me.
Delta 2607, Minneapolis ground, push the cruise 30 right.
Push cruise 30 right, Delta 2607.
Yep, it's going to be just a minute. Got one to come out, one to go in, then we'll get you moving.
Roger, 75.
Guys, 3791, maps ground, push approved, 30 left. .2843, get pushing, I'll get you there once they leave. Delta 1055, maps ground, push approved, 30 left.
All right, next up, Delta 170 Heavy with A350-900. Coming in from Seoul, South Korea. Another notable flight. Almost back-to-back with UPS 2568 from Louisville.
Delta 733, throw off taxi via Delta and Alpha.
And also, Dream Spinner, thanks so much for sending one MSP Airport Live gift membership. Thanks so much for the support, my friend. All right, let's go catch Delta 170 coming in from Seoul.
1870 minutes current, Alpha to the gate. Alpha to the gate, Delta. There's 657 minutes start, National Wick Triple, and arriving heavy A350, the wind's 35012, runway 30 left, clear to land. Delta 170 Heavy, turn right, at Mike, join Alpha, cross, runway 4, contact ground, point 9. Alright, Mike, Alpha, cross, runway 4, Alpha, point 9 here. 26073 right, next to be a Delta and Papa. Delta Papa, 2843, taxi at Charlie 6 into the alley, just go ahead and company outbound. That's a company in Charlie 6, detail 2043. 2307 minutes, ground push through, 30 right. Crush. Delta 2087, wait for the 73 into the alley. There's one out and one in, wait for the one in.
And we're going to take another look at Delta 170 Heavy coasting in from Seoul with the 350. And boy, did it clear up here this evening. We're going to get some awesome golden hour lighting here coming up within the next hour or so.
30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie, and
Don Rumsey, good to see you today. Don saying greetings and stuff, y'all. Hey, Don. Great to have you with us here on this Wednesday. Boy, it's been a fun, action-packed Wednesday for plane spotting here from Wold Chamberlain Field. Hey, Sean Bramlett celebrating a membership milestone for 7 months as an MSP Airport Live member. We got to give that a shout-out as well. Thanks so much for being an awesome member for this amount of time, Sean. Really appreciate it. Hey, Alex. Always glad to catch the stream as often as I can. Thanks for all you do. Well, you're welcome. Thanks for tuning in and being a part of it. Always great to have you on with us. Audrey B772. Thanks so much for being with us today. Thanks for the kudos as well. I try and keep the coverage as best I can, especially on a day like today where we've just had a lot of clippable highlights. Which, by the way, if you're just tuning in late, if you need a quick briefing as to what you missed, let's stick around for the runway recap and then hang on with us to the very, very end, because when we get done here, we're going to send you to our friend Peter. The caveman is up at Anchorage doing some plane spotting. Hopefully he'll stay on the air long enough for us.
3816, that's Charlie with 36012, traffic holding in position, runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 30 left. 657, turn left, the runway or Mike, ground on .9.
Left runway 2 contact ground, I 6 upon.
Delta 730, wind 36013, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Ground allowance at 657 and taxiing on the runway 22.
Azure 657, Midtown, turn left on Tango and then right on Delta to the gate.
Left on Tango, then right on Delta to the gate, I said 657.
Airport 933, Minneapolis ground, push to the approved, 30 right. That was 3791 after the 73, taxi around the 220, and then be Quebec, Charlie, and Alpha. Super Tag 8, Bravo, short of the tunnel. 4143, Minneapolis ground, push to the approved, 30 right. Delta 730, turn left heading 260 for the departure, good day.
Heading 260, departure, Delta 730, good day.
B264, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 right. Delta 2650, for your gate starting to move, I can head you that way if you want.
Okay, we're ready to roll.
Delta 2654, Bravo, Mike 6, short of runway 4.
Bravo, Mike 6, short of 4, Delta 2654.
That's 4233, Minneapolis ground behind the 73, 30 right, taxi via Papa. Guy was 3791 on Charlie, hold short of hotel now.
And our good spotting friend Cornbread checking in. Hey, great to see you today, my friends. Cornbread asks, did you catch the Delta 100 to your livery? Yes, we got it. And it's a part of our runway recap tonight. I got an excellent highlight of it departing.
We're gonna still be 30 locks, but on Delta, hold short of runway 3, so left, trying to go the other side.
Alright, we'll make a right on Delta, short of 30 left, Delta 1050 left.
Super Tag 8, continue via Alpha, Delta, and Quebec. 617. FedEx 798, Heavy Mare 7101012, runway 30 left, clear to land. Wind 010 at 12. Southwest 3816, turn left at Charlie, taxi Tango, monitor .9 on the way.
Charlie Tango in, we'll monitor ground, Southwest
1055, Epicard, Delta, cross, runway 30 left, continue via Whiskey, flowing.
Data cross 3 left on Delta to left on Whiskey, Delta 1055.
Runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Mateo Crew, good to have you back with us.
Sky was 3791, continue Charlie and Alpha, just give way to the opposite direction, tugboat, turn on to Delta.
And Mateo, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you just missed the 747 and Air France. But we'll have some awesome highlights to share at our runway recap, so don't you worry.
2107, runway 30 left, taxi
Also got
Alpha.
FedEx 798 Heavy that'll be coming in here pretty soon as well.
Super Tech 8, the Embraer waits for you.
475, turn left to Charlie, please, ground on point 9. 475, turn left to Charlie, ground point 9. Up to Charlie, please.
All right, so our next wide-body arrival is actually our next arrival here on the South Parallel. FedEx 798 Heavy coming in from Memphis with the 767.
Bravo 6. Bravo 6, thanks. 2107. Delta 1502, may have to push for 30 right. Block 988, stay towards the back of the alley for traffic in and out of box 13. Pushes approved for 30 right.
Can you say that again for Shamrock 988?
Shamrock 988, just stay towards the back of the alley.
Also on the downwind, Delta 299 Heavy coming in from Rome with the A330-900.
Stay in the back of the alley, box 13, that's out, 113 clear.
So let the heavies keep rolling in here.
Got 4785, straight ahead, Charlie 6, and then Delta back to the gate behind the one undertow. Go with 3578, maps ground push through for 30.
So both of our UPS cargo heavies went on taxiway. Mike, are we going to get the hat trick here, courtesy of FedEx?
4933, 30 right, taxi via Papa.
So that remains to be determined.
Sorry, Airbus, 220.
Down to 2087, taxi, bridge exit.
2087, 30 right, keyboard of the American Eagle, taxi via Delta and Papa.
Keyboard of the American Eagle to Delta Papa, 30 right, Delta, 1.
We'll be turning right down, right ahead of you there in Charlie 6. 07 contact, departure, good night. 30 right, taxi via Papa. Delta 377, Minneapolis ground lot 1 under tow, past the tail, and then push is approved, and 30 right, if you can do it. Could you read back on guard?
Yep, we're getting the hat trick. FedEx with a taxi on Mike. FedEx with the hat trick.
220 off the loft taxi via Papa.
It's now 3 for 3 on our cargo heavies going on taxiway Mike to the ramp.
Able to continue via Quebec short of the next push. TRJ to pass you on Quebec, and then your push is approved. And heavy Minneapolis, star, hello, winds 36011, 130 left for land.
9 and heavy quarter left,
2107, turn to the left, heading 260, connect departure.
260 over departure, Delta 2107, good day.
Yes, number 4933, winds 36011, turn right, heading 320, runway 30 right, for takeoff. And Alpha. 4133, Minneapolis, tower, runway 30 right, line up and wing. Defer for 30 left. Got 4024, Minneapolis ground, 30 left, taxi via Quebec and hold short of the Charlie 9.
And next up to land, Delta Flights 299 heavy coming in from Rome. I think a couple arrivals away.
Hang ground, Delta 377, we're ready to taxi when able.
377 behind the CRJ 30 right, taxi via Papa.
After CRJ 30 right via Papa, Delta 377.
Line 14 ready to move.
8 kilometers, Delta 914.
914 taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, just give where the CRJ turning onto Charlie.
Alright, Papa, cross runway 4, we'll give way to the CFJ,
Delta 2145, you have the ground, pushes approved, 30 left. 75 from right on Mike, ground 29.
Right at Mike 29, let's get up 29. On Delta 25, 75, turn around at Mike.
25, 75, we have the ground, where would you like to go?
They have us going to 7, Delta 7.
Alpha cross runway 4 for Delta 25, 75, it might be full, just let me know.
Alpha cross 4, I think it is full, Delta 25. Shamrock 988.
Shamrock 988, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta and Papa. 30 right, Delta and Papa, Shamrock 988. 4143, heading 320, contact departure.
All right, everybody. Now arriving from Rome, Delta 299 heavy.
You just sit down Alpha for Delta 2575.
Down Alpha, just double check that it's full, and if it is, we'll just keep you going down and park you down there. 021010 and 11 Gus 24, turn right, heading 320, runway 30 right, let's take off. 4299, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line from wing.
Ground up 2575.
2575, go.
You said it's occupied, they have the jetway pulled.
Okay, down Alpha, left turn Alpha 2, and then on Bravo, short of Alpha 3.
Alpha 2 on Bravo, full short Alpha 3 Delta.
Michael Sun Air 77 Minneapolis Tower, caution where turbulence arrived, heavy 8330, wind 360, at 12, step control, and 30 left for wind. Excuse that. 2525, you can just slide over to Bravo shortly, they are pushing now. Okay, Bravo. 1026, that's down, push through 30 left.
You got the Delta 299.
299 Minneapolis.
Yeah, you want left on Alpha?
Right on Alpha and ground point 9. 4299
299, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, so takeoff.
Delta 299, welcome to Minneapolis.
Runway 30 right, line for wind.
So our Rome flight has arrived.
299 with you on Alpha for King Golf 4.
Delta 299, heavy maps on Alpha, cross runway 4.
Cross runway 4,
Delta 2773, maps ground, push approved, 30 left. Delta 2773, push approved, 30 left. Delta 250, heavy Minneapolis ground, let the company heavy pass on Alpha, then push
All right, let's take another look at Delta 299 touching down from Rome moments ago. Nice and smooth.
25 minutes ground, push approved, 30 right. 4301, minutes ground, push approved, 30 right.
Ground up 4-1, thank you.
Up 4 go.
Up 4-1 at the timing show, Delta between Tango and Whiskey, unrestricted flying.
No restrictions, thank you.
Rosie, great to see you today. Rosie says, hey, MSP Airport Live, and Alex Mods, an MSP fam. Long time no see. Been traveling at Nashville now. Missouri 1 is over here. Hey, nice catch. Hope you're enjoying your time in Nashville. There's some interesting spotting down there at BNA. Also, Matty Urick sending another gift membership in. A look at that. Audrey B722 receiving the gift membership.
2962, 30 left, Quebec, Charlie, and Alpha. 2683, Minneapolis, ground reference to CRJ near the tail, push approved, 30 left.
So thank you, Matty, for sending that MSP Airport Live gift membership. Thanks for all the awesome support today, my friends. Also with Rosie's comment, want to bring that up here. Hope you enjoy your trip to Nashville, or are enjoying it currently.
We'll probably just leave you right there.
Have you seen British Airways yet at BNA? So I know that British, I think that they are flying the A350 1000 into Nashville. Jade 876. Look at that. Speak of the devil. There is 258. As you mentioned it. Pushing back for Dublin, Ireland with the A330 200. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have a close race tonight to Dublin.
The 2187 minutes, guy, it'll be a few reference to heavy pushing next to you.
And this is also another notable flight for us here this evening at MSP. Only 11 A330-200s in the Delta fleet, so they are quite a rare aircraft to catch in the Delta fleet out in the wild outside of a Delta hub. And these aircraft are also ex-Northwest Airlines. They were a part of the DC-1040 replacement program. Some of you have already heard this story until you were probably blue in the face, but for those who are new, these aircraft were ordered and delivered to Northwest in the early 2000s as a part of the DC-1040 replacement program. 11 A330-200s were ordered by Northwest, along with 16 757-300s. The A330-300s that Northwest ordered were to replace the DC-1030s.
Instructions straight ahead, Delta, hold straight at 30 left.
Northwest was also the last major American carrier to operate the DC-10 in commercial passenger service. The final flight of Northwest's DC-10, I think, occurred on out of date in 2007.
Oh, sorry, sorry. My bad. Charlie holds for 30 left, and you can
So Northwest ran those DC-10s almost all the way up until the end.
Got it. See ya.
That's incredible.
Go 43013, the right taxi via Papa behind the Aer Lingus. Hopefully, we touch 977, it's a left turn on taxiway Whiskey. Just make the left turn, and then a right on Whiskey 6 to the right.
Cornbread teasing me in the live chat.
Just 4460, telling me I'm strong, push the boost, 30 right.
Paul Halfley, thanks so much for being with us today, Paul. Paul says the buzzsaw sound of the DC-10 will last in my memory forever.
2383 minutes down, pop to the gate.
Those JT9Ds on the DC-1040s and then the CF6s on the DC-1030s. They have this real sweet buzzsaw sound to them.
3578, turn to the left, heading 260.
I know exactly what you're talking about, Paul. Such an incredible sound.
Delta 26 Minneapolis Tower, be 2 arrivals, we'll get you out of here.
And our next departure, we're looking at Delta 1026, headed to Atlanta. It'll get out ahead of Delta 258 to Dublin.
Code 3925, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Delta 2683, 30 left. Taxi around the company that's pushed off to right, then rejoin Quebec, Charlie, and Alpha. Yeah, 2406 Minneapolis, target evening traffic, hold in position, wind 010 at 10, runway 30 left, to the land. 3982, turn right, runway 4, ground point 9. Runway 4, ground point 9. Ground code 3982 on runway 4, park Charlie 24. Code 3982 up ground, runway 4 and Papa to the gate. Runway 4 and Papa to the gate, code 3982. Code 4024, continue via Charlie and Alpha as able, the line should be moving. Continue via Charlie and Alpha, Skyward 4024. Delta 2773, 30 left taxi, Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of Bravo. (1026) Minneapolis Tower, traffic 5 mile final, runway 30 left, minus and away. Almost had it, 2773, Charlie 5 to Charlie, short of Bravo. Ground, Delta 2187, right taxi, Victor off contrast. 2187, runway 30 left, taxi Alpha. 30 left, yeah, Alpha, Delta 2187. 2485, Minneapolis ground, the push is approved. Just make sure that heavy has enough room to get past you on Alpha. It'll be 30 right. Alright, 30 right, for the push, Foxtrot 2, and make sure the heavy has some room behind us, 2482. Delta 258, heavy right protection. 258 heavy, runway 30 left, yeah, Alpha. 30 left, yeah, Alpha, Delta 258 heavy. Turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, for takeoff. 30 left, Delta. 2982, minutes down, what's the gate?
Charlie 7, Delta 2982.
Charles 7, 2982, straight ahead, runway 4 and Papa.
4 Papa to the gate, Delta 2982.
2773, continue Charlie and Alpha.
All right, here we go. Delta now departing to Atlanta.
2773, continue the taxi via Charlie Alpha. 4138 Minneapolis ground, pop out of the gate. Pulling into 24 next to you. 394 Minneapolis, stop traffic, hold in position, 1011012, runway 20 left, go to land. Charlie 9. Cut out the, can you try the other radio?
Sammy's Aviation, thanks so much for being with us. Thanks for the heads up.
You time out in 12 minutes.
Sammy's Aviation's got family on board at Sun Country 394. It's about to land. We'll see where they're at.
I can't hear the reason, but if you need it, 30 right, taxi via Papa.
394, and I've got sight of them on AirNav, and they are due in about a couple of minutes.
2560, runway 30 right. Taxi via Delta and Papa of American Way. Delta Papa, Delta 2560.
So there we go. We will focus our attention on Sun Country 394.
Delta on Delta American 2406. Delta 574 minutes ground, push through 30 left. Flex at 397 minutes ground, join the inner taxiway. Straight ahead, join Quebec short of Delta.
And our next arrival is CRJ coming in from Des Moines, Iowa.
Better. I think it was probably just because you were in the alley there. Or no, and hopefully they can sneak you out. 3185 Minneapolis, town traffic hold in position, wind 35011, runway 20 left to the land. 2485, runway 30 right, taxi via Alpha, Delta, and Papa. 30 right, Alpha, Delta, Papa, Delta, 24 time. 1560, the little guy off your right waist. Flex jet 397 behind Delta, continue via Quebec, Charlie, and hold short of Bravo.
All right, next up, Sun Country 394.
Endeavor 5020.
And Sammy's Aviation's got family on board.
And which one is it? 5020 Delta Papa, what's the
So here we go, Sammy's Aviation. This one's for you.
Thanks.
So hope your family had an excellent trip aboard Sun Country here this evening.
Foxtrot 397, continue via Alpha 5, hold short over runway 30 left.
Further left heading 260, connect approach.
Okay, 260, go to departure, we'll see you Delta 2140 minutes.
2187, wind 350 to 10, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, go takeoff.
Delta 2977, let me know if you don't have room. Reference that one off of 9. They have a maintenance thing going on.
258 heavy, just plan to full spin, hold short of 30 left. We're going to plan to go up to this next rail.
Shut 397, monitor 126.7. Have a good day.
267, flight 397, you two service today.
I'll see if I can get see what's going on. Delta 762, what's it looking like?
260, 216, contact departure.
260 departure, Delta 2187.
Any chance you can move up just a little bit? Charlie 8's looking to push, or what's it looking like for you?
So there you go, Sammy's Aviation.
I'll get you spun around here in just a second.
You are very welcome. Hope your family had an excellent flight aboard Sun Country from San Francisco tonight.
Okay, they're working on the maintenance thing. Just hang right there on Papa and then pull into spot 7. They should be moving here in a second.
Okay, right on Papa, pull in spot 7, Delta 2146.
Delta 2278, next ground pushes it through 30 right.
Push the 30 right.
All right, so Delta 258 Heavy.
397, Minneapolis Tower, traffic information.
You're pretty close to getting out of here.
Signature, note away. 3185, hustle up to Delta, please. Right turn there, ground on 29.
Delta 605,
605, Minneapolis Tower, traffic hold position, runway 30 left, go on. 258 heavy, turn right heading 340, runway 30 left, go take off.
Alpha.
All right, 258 Heavy is ready to boogie to Dublin. Aer Lingus got quite the head start. We can't Delta catch up. Here they go.
So 762. Okay, I'll have you spin around, rejoin Quebec, and then hold short of Delta. $29.77. Just let them make a 180, and then they're gonna head. I think it's westbound here towards the tower, and then you're pushing the through for 30 right after they're out of the way. $29.77. If you could leave room for and then left on 4, right on Papa. So they get
Alright, right left back. Right on, left on 4, right on Papa.
4024, traffic for 5 mile final, caution right terminal, previous departure Aviation 330, runway 30 left, on the way.
right taxiway Delta ground 29, good day.
And there goes Delta 258 off to Dublin.
Oh, 1630 upstream, straight ahead, Delta. Straight ahead, Delta. 2946 is go to the Denver after runway.
So a quick programming note here while we have some time. Hang on to the very end of the stream because we're going to get you out to Anchorage. So we're going to be redirecting you to our good friend Peter. Caveman is on the loose in Anchorage with some awesome cargo spotting. So when we get done here tonight here from MSP, and I'm looking to wrap up here in just a little bit, we will get you out to cargo heaven. We'll get you out to Anchorage and Peter's awesome hospitality.
And hold short of Alpha 5.
And we'll also have our runway recap.
Minneapolis, tower, my 30 left, line up and away. Transfer the left heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260 over departure, sky west, 4024, get it. Continue. Disregard Delta 2278, continue via Alpha, Charlie, and Papa. Just get rid of the opposite direction, pulling into Fox 10. Alpha Charlie, Papa, just wait. Delta 762, did you want us to keep the paperwork in there for you? Affirmative, Delta 762. We'll throw it back over in the board and all the way onto Bravo as best you can so I can get behind you until they can park you. And just give metering a call when you're ready to try again. Okay, we'll move us take to Bravo and give metering a call when we're ready. Thanks for your help, Delta 762.
Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. 683 Minneapolis, turn traffic for 5 mile final, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
605 Alpha short of Charlie, and it'll be just a minute. I'll get you down there.
Alright, Alpha short of Charlie, Delta 605.
Delta 2437, what's the gate?
I'm going to Delta 605.
Mike 6, cross runway 4. Up and coming off. Delta 2278, the opposite direction, boss is waiting for you. 605 behind this Airbus, continue via Alpha to the gate, they'll be turning on to Charlie.
Alright, that's the Airbus, continue Alpha for Golf 9, Delta 605.
All right, everybody, so here's what we're going to do. So we're going to get our current bank of departures, so we'll finish that out. And then I think we will start to wrap up. But stay on board because we will be redirecting you when we get done with our end of show proceedings over to Anchorage.
2437, the boss on Delta goes behind you.
Delta 2274, visual
2274 Minneapolis, tower 134 got 20 traffic hold, runway 30 left, clear line.
30 left, clear line.
2437, continue. Just let me know when you're moving again. Delta 2278, they have one in the bathroom. Continue Delta and Papa. 2977 ready.
574 Minneapolis ground, up to 5 mile final 73, runway 30 left, minus wind. Quebec 0, Minneapolis ground, traffic hold in position, wind 340 at 10, gust 20, runway 30 left to the land.
So Peter Ross,
Contact departure, good day.
thanks for being with us here tonight. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Peter says watching planes land and take off never gets old. Thank you for what you do. Well, you're welcome. Thank you for joining us and tuning in here tonight. It's my pleasure to bring you the sights and sounds of Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport up close.
574, wind 340 at 10, gust 20, turn left heading 280, runway
Delta 1701 coming in from Sacramento, California.
Delta 1701, Minneapolis ground. Just short of Bravo for a second. Up 2 short of Bravo for 1701. Delta 762, Minneapolis ground. I heard the good news. 30 right, Alpha, Delta, Papa. Alpha, Delta, Papa, 30 right, Delta 762, and we do have whiskey. Guys, 1761, Minneapolis ground. Let one park behind you at Fox 11, then you're pushed to the through 30 left. An aircraft park at Fox 11. 762 Alpha Charlie in Papa.
Turn further left, heading 260, contact departure.
That's 260 and over to departure. Have a good one on 574. On the way, that is not full. Okay, thanks. Minneapolis targeting up 2371 visual.
2371 Minneapolis Tower, 3409, runway 20 left to the line.
20 left to the line. On the CRJ off the runway. Alright, behind the CRJ coming off of 30 right, Delta 17.
About 5 ahead, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 2695.
Delta 2297, contact departure.
Departure Delta 2297, 50.
On push free, 30 right. Pier 4436, 30 left, taxi via Delta and Alpha.
Delta 2294, on Golf 14, Delta.
Whiskey 7, taxi Whiskey 6 for the ramp and monitor ground 49.
Whiskey 7, Whiskey 6, and monitor the ground 8276. 2130 right. Taxi via Alpha, Delta, and Papa. Delta 2070, we're just turning towards the gate now onto Bravo. Okay, we'll turn on Bravo though.
All right, everybody.
Here, 4436. As you make the turn, once you pass...
I think it's time for a runway recap. What about you guys? It's going to be a good one here today. We got the 747 as a part of it, as well as the Delta 100-year Centennial livery.
2151, you'll give way to American Embraer. They're going to rejoin Bravo after the construction, then you can continue your taxi.
So we had quite a few special liveries. We continued that momentum pretty nicely from Monday. It's an excellent program. Great day for spotting. Less heat today. Much more of a chilling breeze. Just perfect summer conditions out here from MSP. Just a splendid evening all the way around. So without further ado, let's jump into our runway recap. This is the In Case You Missed It segment. And boy, is it a goodie today. KLM 655 coming in from Amsterdam with a 787-10. A little bit delayed today. Not by much, though. And it was quite gusty early in the afternoon. Boy, winds were hauling at about 15 knots, sustained at 330. And we also had a go-around as well. Delta 120 coming in from Tokyo Haneda shortly after the arrival of our heavy Boeing 787 from KLM. Delta bringing in the 350-900, the flagship, inbound from Tokyo. So the Tokyo route for Delta out of MSP, one of the linchpins in the international circuit from Twin Cities to the rest of the world that Delta currently flies. And then KLM 250. Boy, they had an excellent turnaround. Didn't take too much time to turn around the 787-10 today. And they had a really nice headwind as they got into the air, bound for Amsterdam. Also a little bit on the cloudy side as we started. Things would really clear up nicely here later in the day today. And then following the departure of 250 Heavy, nice. We've got the Delta Centennial livery A321neo departing off 30 left. It's been a hot minute since we've had the Delta 100-year A321neo visit the Twin Cities on our live stream anyway. So it's great to see this jet back. We need to see the 350 Centennial livery back at MSP pretty soon. I'll tell you what, Ocean 539er Heavy boogieing down the runway. Our disco bus jiving to Germany around 4:05 p.m. getting airborne with the A330. Always a great sightseeing discover. In fact, they only fly to 6 U.S. destinations, MSP being one of them. And 3 of those destinations all within the state of Florida. So it's a really special treat to see Discover here at MSP Airport. Then Delta, their European offering to Amsterdam with the 350-900 would get rocking and rolling shortly after at about 4:18 p.m. Wind still fairly strong as this A350 motors into the air, and a real nice growl from those Trent XWB engines, accenting just a picture-perfect takeoff on the south parallel runway. Awesome stuff per usual with the A350-900s. And then UPS 5556 gracefully gliding down from Chicago Rockford with the A300. They would taxi on Mike, and it would be the first of 3 cargo-heavy taxis on Mike today, which is, by the way, going to include... Well, I'll just let you speculate. For those who know, you already know what's coming. So this was a equipment swap. By the way, our next UPS cargo heavy in the highlight reel was a last-minute equipment swap. But before they came in, Air France 088 Heavy from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, actually about a few minutes early ahead of schedule today. And also bringing in just an extra flight here this week on Wednesday. They're trying to take Wednesdays off till the end of the operating season at the end of September. And yes, there it is. This is today's big surprise. UPS 2568, a last-minute equipment swap to the mighty 747-8 freighter. Wow. Just a stunning taxi on Mike. We don't see these too often, but it seems that it's been far more common this year in 2026 than it's ever been the last several years combined. This has been an extra special treat for us. You know what? We're going to let this one roll through here again, I suppose, and play that again. Wow, we deserve to play that highlight one more time for you. It's a double take here on the stream highlights. Of course, the 7478 has to have a follow me vehicle if it's going to use Mike. So it did have the option to go on Mike, and they took it. They also could have taken runway 22, but they got a little bit closer for our cameras. Just bliss. Then 170 heavy in short order just after they turned onto Tango. Delta's flagship from Seoul would glide in with our Seoul plane. We would have more great heavy action throughout the 6 o'clock hour as well here on this Wednesday as things started to clear up in the skies above. We started with mostly cloudy conditions now to mostly sunny. And then Iceland Air, they would also be a 3-0 left arrival. And not quite a Mike taxi. They took the option for runway 22 to taxi to Terminal 2 and their gate. So Iceland Air bringing in the pink band billboard livery, 737 Bax 9. Looking snazzy. I like this livery. I like the pink band Iceland Air livery a lot. Then FedEx 798 coming in from the Super Hub in Memphis. Gave us our cargo heavy taxiway Mike hat trick for the night. Then Delta 299 coming in from Rome. Added to the fun halfway through the 6 o'clock hour. And this would be shortly before Delta 258 heavy would depart to Dublin. And here we go, our last big highlight for our stream today. Delta 258 getting airborne for the Emerald Isle, Ireland. Just a stunning A330-200 takeoff. Also quite a bit of growl there with the Pratt & Whitney PW4000 engines. Something that we're never going to get tired of seeing, I'll tell you what. And that is going to be it for our runway recap here tonight. So we're going to go ahead and take... We're going to go ahead and take a look here at a late arriving Delta A330. This is 165 heavy. You know, I was kind of wondering where they were at today. Holy smokes, they're late. Jeez Louise, no wonder why we're just seeing them now. 4:37 p.m. is the arrival time that they are scheduled to be into MSP at, and they didn't get in until about 7:06, right when we were doing our recap. Sorry about that. I thought we already had them. And it looks like because they are late, they've got to sit and figure out the gate situation here. What a mess.
2039, runway 30 right, taxi to Delta and Papa.
So I guess we're not going just yet.
Ground left 715, taxi whiskey. Oscar 715, runway 30 right, taxi to Papa. 30 right via Papa, Alaska, 715.
29356, turn left, taxi Delta to the gate, monitor 49er.
Delta to the gate, 49er.
So how about that?
Delta 2151, contact departure, getting.
So you have a couple more departures. You know what? We'll stay for a couple more departures here. How about that? Right towards the end of our runway recap.
Picard 4436, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up await. Delta 362, turn right, contact ground point enter. Good day. Right turn to ground, Delta 3. Cut 4436, after departure end, turn left heading 260, runway 30 left, go for takeoff. Ground, Delta 362, Delta Park.
Delta 362, Master, you said Fox 15 has straight head on Delta.
Fox 15, turn straight head on Delta. Thanks. Jet 721, turn left at Charlie, contact ground point enter. Alaska 715, Minneapolis Tower, flighting 300, runway 30 right, over takeoff.
Charlie 2122, Minneapolis ground, push to Bruce, 30 left.
Go for takeoff. Delta 2246, Minneapolis Tower, no one's on funnel, runway 30 left, line up await.
Line up await, 30 left, Delta 2246.
Cut 4436, contact departure, good day. Departure 4436, yeah.
Super 4 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, push is approved. Heavy taxi via Bravo, Mike, so Bravo, Charlie, and Alpha cross runway 4.
Bravo, Charlie, Alpha, cross runway 4 for Delta 167.
Heading 260, runway 30 left, go for takeoff.
Cross the runway.
At 1761, contact departure.
Roger that, 1761.
Delta 2809, Minneapolis Tower, flighting 300, runway 30 right, go for takeoff. Delta 2246, contact departure, good day.
Go to park, Delta 2246.
Supercharged 4 Heavy, cross runway 30 left, continue Whiskey Charlie, monitor ground port enter.
Cross 30 left, Whiskey Charlie, 0.9.
So Delta 165 finally gets a gate.
Delta 2809, contact departure city.
Twenty-one 30 left, taxi Alpha.
So the aircraft that operated as Delta 170 going to get put to bed. It will operate as Delta 121 Heavy tomorrow morning. Headed over to Tokyo Haneda. Pretty common with the aircraft that's assigned 170 from Seoul to Minneapolis. They will park it overnight, and then it will turn around in the morning and head to Tokyo. So I think out of all the moments that we had to catch up on here following our runway recap, I think this will be the moment where we end it tonight on the 350. I'm glad we stuck around for this taxi. And big congratulations to our spotting friend, Dumb Duck 13. Says I did my discovery flight today. A little windy with about 20 knots, but that's what makes it fun. Big congratulations to you, Mr. So congratulations, Dumb Duck, on the discovery flight. And I agree, nice to end on a wide body. Especially one as glamorous as the A350 in the middle of golden hour.
Delta 2122 Minneapolis Tower, out the departure end, turn left heading 260, runway 30 left over takeoff.
Alright, left turn 260, departure end. 30 left, good takeoff, Delta 2122.
Viking 61 flight, monitor tower 123.95.
So I think what we'll do is we'll end it looking at Terminal 2. We don't really show Terminal 2 too often, just because it's more out of the way. I think it's a great little mix-up to end things tonight for our final look at MSP. Before we get going, I want to take the time to let you know that our broadcasts are proudly supported by Jet Set Shirts. Go ahead and get yourself a slice of the Jet Set life today. JetSetShirts.com. Eric has a lot of awesome designs available, including some of our exclusive merch. Big thanks to Eric and the wonderful team over at Jet Set Shirts. And a big thanks to DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. Big thank you to Donnie Gardner and crew over at DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts to the aviation and travel enthusiast. If you're a model collector like myself, if you're looking for some fun party wear, looking for some awesome apparel that's aviation and travel inspired, travel gear, guides, accessories, Minnesota-made local goods, I could go on and on about DG Pilot. You just have to check it out for yourself. Visit them online anytime at dgpilot.com. Thanks for being with us today, everybody. Well, I have to kind of wrap it up a little bit early here today, just due to the earlier start. Make sure you're subscribed to stay notified for when we go live next year from Minneapolis, St. Paul, and there should be a lot of great spotting here towards the end of this week. I know that on Friday we're looking at that, but whatever the case may be, make sure you're subscribed so you stay notified for when we go live to air. And we will talk about our weather outlook for the next 6 days here with our forecast outlook. Friday is going to be a little bit more toasty than it was today. And then we are going to stay into the low 80s through the weekend and into next week. And some really cool and nice low temperatures during the nighttime, too. That's perfect campfire weather, by the way. So we are in for some extraordinary summer days ahead here from the Twin Cities. So big thanks to our mods. Big thanks to all of our wonderful live viewers for tuning in and supporting the stream today. You've all been fantastic. I can't wait to share more spotting memories with you maybe later this week and maybe next week. So with that said, thank you for watching, everybody. We will see you in the next installment of MSP Airport Live. I'm Alex Rennick. Until then, take care. And we'll catch you next time.
Welcome to DG Pilot, Aviation, Collectibles, and more, and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialists will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.